Hey everybody, I'm live streaming half hour later than I usually do, but that's because I had to do a fucking video that fucking I got halfway through and my fucking laptop, the piece of shit, fucking once again, fucking just cut out. Because I'm at 20%. Just fucking piece of shit. So then I had to do it again. Oh yeah. Well, I'm streaming, calling these Soy Nerd bitches out, and the link's there. If anyone fucking's got the balls to fucking come on and fucking say whatever. Usually there's probably still little bitches shitting it with fucking dillads, fucking shit artwork. Yeah, you little fucking orbiting bitches. But because I'm not an orbiting little bitch, I can fucking say exactly what I fucking think about his artwork. And we all know it's shit. Even Van Scarver once again, fucking giving the lad fucking artwork a roasting. Saying like, yeah, fucking, it's just not up to professional standard. And I even seen the interior. I reckon Dillard's fucking. Oh no! In fact, this is what I thought. Yeah, because they're trying to raise fucking $100,000 for fucking the comic book. But why do they need that? I'll tell you why. Because they're probably gonna fucking need that money to fucking pay someone to fucking draw the fucking artwork good, but they're not raising it. So yeah, it's gonna be Dillard shit. Oh, it's proper like fucking asking. Oh yeah, is it all right if I fucking show out what I can do? And they're like, yeah, okay, then let's see what you can do, and you totally just fucking make a mess of it. Oh shit, you'd have been best off just fucking saying no. I won't show you what I can do because it's shit. But Dillard went for the big payday, didn't he? And it's one of them side cunts. They're all like, oh, poor Dillard. It's like, no. Because if that book would have been making 2 or 3 million, and who's to say it like fucking it done, even though it's looking like it fucking war. But you never know. But if it had made like 2 or 3 million, no one would have been saying poor Dillard, would they? They'd have been saying, fucking go on, Dillard. You lucky bastard. You're selling a shit comic book to fucking people that don't know what fucking good artwork is. Because you hang around with soy nerd bitches with their fucking low achievement of fucking artwork. But yeah, some soy nerd bitches. Oh, it's good. It's going to be a case, as I say, Flash. He will throw Dillard under the bus. You've heard it here first. Because do you think Flash is going to be like, oh yeah, well, my fucking see with this failure, he's rather got to admit, oh yeah, my fucking idea of a fucking Power Ranger in World War II was totally shit and no one wanted to fucking read about it. Or do you think he's going to be like, oh, well, if Dillard would have been a better artist, or he's not going to say, he's not going to call Dillard out in name probably, but he probably will say, oh yeah, if the artwork had been better, maybe it would have sold more. He's going to have to throw fucking Dillard underneath the bus, because Dillard needs throwing underneath the bus for that shit he's fucking drawing. But it's like this. Yellow Flash, he's fucking earning fucking either way. Well, apparently he said it's not going to be profitable until it reaches $100,000 fucking dollars. But for Yellow Flash, considering he's paid fucking nothing towards that book, all he's done was fucking give some of his time up, which he'd probably been doing fuck all anyway. To tell Dillard, oh yeah, imagine a fucking Power Ranger in fucking World War II. That's all it said. And then he got a ghostwriter in. Oh, Captain, saying Golden Piss Patriot is being advertised on Google apparently. Oh yeah. Be advertised. Oh, what's the thing in it? If you're going to advertise something, you want the advertisement to look really fucking good. Now, you don't always have to have a good product for the advertisement to look good, but it's always good to have a good product. So you don't have to fucking start faking numbers and fucking putting on fucking lens flares and all this shit. So yeah. Just showing the world fucking how fucking inept he is at doing comic books. Cam says, is the extra marketing coming out of Dillard's wages? What wages? He hasn't been paid, has he? Well, Dillard, he sort of like was on a gambling machine, and it was like you can either do it fuck off and see if the fucking if your ship comes in, or you can take a fucking reasonable fucking page. Well, I think he knew there was no way fucking Yellow Flash was going to pay him. 17,000 sales, 6,900 printing, distribution, and marketing of course. Yeah. Yeah, and it's as I say, it's one of them. If the product ain't all that good, you're just showing people shit products like Temu. How many adverts have Temu done? But no one, because it's shit. Your products are shit. That's the thing. Ripperverse fucking torn apart any fucking what would you call it? Any trust that the Ripperverse or any fucking of these YouTubers that haven't got a fucking background in fucking comic books and that, it's gone. Ripperverse has torn all that trust apart. Like, no one's gonna be trusting, because like people was trusting to Ripperverse because he could fucking talk the talk, but when it came to walking the walk, he couldn't. And so, but like fucking then it sold like 3 million fucking dollars worth of fucking merchandise. Okay. It's one of them. There's a lot of dumb cunts, and most of them are watching YouTube. And so fucking give them a bit of the old, oh, we will fucking win and that against the fucking big fucking, oh, yeah, fuck. I said the Ripper Bears was going to be shit before he even released his book because I know he'd been what he reads fucking Wonder Woman, the sorted gun. Kevin says, so that's a net profit of $1,000. So whatever 40% of 1,000 could be, that's Dillard's total golden shower pay packet. That's $400 out of 40% out of $1,000 is $400. So yeah. But he took the chance. So I don't feel sorry for him. Because this is the thing. If fucking Dillard had some good fucking talent and that, his artwork would have fucking got over a fucking 1,000 by now. Just through the artwork alone. But it's shit. The artwork is shit. The story is shit. But that's what happens when you're fucking mentally in a fucking 12-year-old girl's fucking body. You are going to write shit, aren't you? You're not going to watch masculine action. So that's how they fucked it. Everyone's going to keep quiet, aren't they, until fucking they realise, like, yeah, no, it's never going to happen for Dillard. And that's when everyone will be like, yeah, just leave him and that. That's it. He's good, but not great. And he's only good because he fucking just copies shit, basically. Because he's like one of these musicians that if he's got the fucking chords in front of him and that, then he's all right. But if he hasn't got the chords in front of him, as in he hasn't got no fucking picture of reference he can fucking pretty much trace from, he's got no imagination. You can tell that by his artwork. Because if you had some imagination, you'd imagine better fucking artwork than that, wouldn't you? And you haven't even got the excuse of like, oh, well, he's young. Because I don't know how old he is, but I know he's over 30 odd. He's probably nearly in his 40s, if not in his 40s. Fucking acts like he's in his 40s. So I can't see him getting any better. I think he's at that stage now where he's not gonna fucking want to improve because he knows even if he does improve, he's still probably not going to be able to improve enough to get to a standard of a professional fucking comic book artist, or at least to a level that it looks like is a professional. It always looks a bit weird. His artwork is always something out. Like what Dillard calls a sort of like finished fucking piece. I'd say, well, no, now it needs refining. You can't refine it. That's the thing. You get to that where it needs more refining. It needs, and like, I don't really know that much about fucking artwork, but fucking even Van Scarver, he's always saying that Dillard uses too many lines. He's drawing too much, and it's all right drawing too much if you really, because Ethan Van Scarver, he draws too much, gets too detailed and that shit. But if you're good at fucking drawing and you got perspective on what you're drawing, then you fucking can feel detail. But if you're not good at the perspective and the detail, then you're just fucking making more fucking shitty fucking mistakes. Like, oh, as I say, I said he was not fucking good enough to make it in the pros. He knows it. That's why he took the job of doing it for free. Because it was one of them where he had a gamble. He was like, right, I could fucking make a name for myself here. If Dillard had done some fucking nice top professional fucking level fucking artwork, then even if the comic had been shit, because it's going to be shit, because it's a fucking Power Ranger in World War II, he still would have got fucking the like notoriety of being able to fucking do good artwork. But now he's just got the notoriety of doing shit. It's not my fault. It's like one of them people who fucking don't want to be great. They just want to be good enough to earn money. And if you don't want to be great, there's fucking people out there who fucking do want to be great. And so that's why you got fucking you've got to be at that professional level, as I say. Fucking even Van Scarver told Yellow Flash. He said, "Fucking everybody's gonna be fucking seeing it." So yeah, but that's not my fault. That's not my fault. I did not fucking. Tell to do that shit. Yeah, that says. So that's a net profit of. I already read that one. Hold on. Yes, I said. Fucking. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Well, not for Dillard. I was looking fucking hunky dory for Yellow Flash. I mean, as I say, He's done fuck all. He's earning from this. Whatever money he makes, he's fucking earning. So Yellow Flash is going to be happy. I'd be happy, considering you give the fucking shit idea. I mean, it's like me going, oh yeah, let's do a fucking Superman in fucking World War One. All right. Then I just get someone to fucking draw it, then get all my pay pigs to fucking buy it. Oh, whatever money that's earning, that's a profit. Yeah. Well, again, though, they could be lying. He could be saying like he needs to make a fucking $100,000 for him to make a profit. Where he's only saying that so people feel sorry. Oh, right, well, I'll buy a copy. Just so he earns a little bit of cash from it. But yeah, as the captain was saying, it could all be going to fucking printing and distribution and marketing. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. But you think that'd be in the price, putting the price, wouldn't you? Because that comic book ain't gonna fucking cost fucking $20. Be about $5 at the most, won't it? To make him that. So anything above fucking $5, I'd say is probably fucking earning. Well, we don't want. We'll know how much it fucking made on how fucking people that's around Dillard. Because if fucking Dillard makes lots of money, everyone will be fucking ass creeping him to fuck open that he'll fucking give him a few donations or whatever. But if he does shit, then yeah, they just treat him like they do. But yeah. Not my concern. Well, not my big concern anyway. Just my fucking once again called it. I said the lad went up to the shop. But no one fucking gives me any fucking kudos points. No one says, hey, you're right. We all thought Dillard would do a fucking great job, and he's a pile of shit. Even Van Scarver, I think, is or whoever got this fucking AI fucking video where he fucking playing some song, and it's a Power Ranger going around beating up shit. That's gonna be better artwork than what Dillard can do. So fucking. And that's the thing and all. Power Rangers it attracted kids because it was so colourful and fucking crazy. Well, there's not much colour. It smells what I want. It's going to be a lot of grey fucking Nazis. Oh, what a soy nerd, bitch. That's what happens. That's what happens when you hang around with soy nerd bitches. You fucking you just don't fucking realize fucking what soy shit you're doing when you're around with soy nerd bitches. Oh. There's still like a few months left. Oh, then apparently Gary Soynerd Erotic, he's got a fucking book coming out. Holy fuck. So, I don't think it's a comic book though. I think it's just some kind of book he's doing that's not a comic book. Which is fucking good because Gary the Soynerd bitch. We don't want him writing any fucking comic. What superhero would Gary have? What soy fucking superhero would Gary fucking Soynerd fucking dope shit erotic fucking do? Oh, I don't want to know. I do not want to know. Oh, it'd probably be like a fucking female led fucking comic action book of his fantasy woman. Oh, yay, TVB saying, Jens, you're live. Yeah, I started fucking half hour, fucking a bit later than fucking I usually do. But that's 'cause I fucking was doing a video and and he says, ahoy there, Captain. Yeah, I was doing a video, got halfway through it, and my fucking laptop fucking battery fucking wasn't plugged in and that shit, so it fucking just cut out and that shit. And it was still recording, so I could have fucking I thought it fucking just stopped recording. And then, but by the time I fucking got it started back up and that, fucking making it fucking work again. Yeah, I just had to redo it, and so like fucking, like 20 minutes or something fucking wasted that I had to do it fucking again. EB says, I guess you started almost 30 minutes ago. You can repeat everything you just said. Laptop batteries like women, you should at least have a backup. Yeah, well, fucking it's a laptop. I think it's one of them laptops where to get to the battery, you got to fucking take the laptop apart. Because it used to be like a fucking battery sort of pack that would like slot in and that, but that yeah, no, yeah. I thought you were gonna say laptops like women, fucking always shutting off when you need them. And then Captain says DVB. Uh, yeah, yeah, they always go down at the worst time and with zero notice. Yeah. Well, that's the thing and all. Yeah, this laptop. It does. If it does have a fucking warning, fucking, I don't know where the fuck it is. They should warn me, like, at the fucking 30% mark, if it's going off at the 20%, it should warn me, oh yeah, 30% left. Please charge me in before I hit the 20 fucking percent, and then just fucking shut down. Also, prone to crashing. Am I right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the fucking cunts fucking laptops, if you fucking got a shit battery on them, and look, that's why I usually have mine plugged in, but that's the thing with this laptop. I don't think the power pack is the exact power pack that goes with the laptop. I think it's just a power pack that's just compatible, but it's always has trouble fucking registering it. Oh, DB says, I'll be on the panel soon. All right, DB. Yeah. Captain says, yay. DB says, just got to get set up. Right. Yeah, man. Yeah. And Captain says, get it up. Oh, what are you doing, Captain? Literally. Oh, I hope it's legal. I hope it's legal. Because I know what you should be taking down your post, Captain, of that fucking side fucking Mad Maxine fucking. But up to you. If you want people to think you like Scotty, that's how you do it. Oh, Scotty's tweets and posts and that was just say, fuck. It's like, at least with the captain, he fucking doesn't like fucking think that spice, liking Spice Girls makes you fucking a man. But fucking Spice Girls and She-Hulk. What sort of grown man? Oh, I'd say, good go. I'm not his dad. I don't know if his dad was ever much in his life. But if his dad was much in his life, he must have been like a right fucking effeminate fucking dude and that. Yes, Scotty. Put on some Barbra Streisand for your dad. Hey. Well, hopefully Scotty will one day fucking get some fucking satisfaction in his life. Okay, he's not fucking doing it right now, is he? Oh, that's solid shit for you, though. Told him not to do it, but they just keep doing it. Oh, sorry, yeah. That's the thing with Scotty. I saw him tweet out fucking the dude who plays fucking the Winter Soldier, Bucky. and he'd put fucking Marvel all the way or something like that. But when you see Scotty post something like that, because he's been posting so much effeminate shit, you don't know whether he's saying, "Oh, I love Marvel because it's so masculine action with Bucky," or "I love Marvel because fucking Bucky's fucking giving me a hard on." I don't know. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell with Scott. That's why it's like, what the fuck? You know, after posting you like Spice Girls, is that on there with "oh yay, I'm loving this"? You know, it's just not gonna be fucking seen as masculine, even though he tries to make out or he tries to make it look like he's masculine. Oh. Yeah. I think he hates his soyness, Scotty, but he knows there's nothing he can do about it. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. Let it go. So yeah, fucking he's in that situation where he wants to be masculine, but he knows it's never gonna fucking happen. So the attempts he tries, he'll just sooner or later sink back into posting fucking bewitched fucking lyrics out. I mean, I'm surprised he hasn't gone to a Taylor Swift concert or whatever. Spice Girls. I mean, Scott is older than me. I don't know how many years older than me, but I know he's older than me. And I was 20. Fucking. It came out fucking 1995 sort of thing. So I was 20. So he'd been in his 20s and he's like in Spice Girls. It's like, what? Did you go to one of these Spice Girls concerts? Oh, Citizen's here. Hey, Citizen.
Hey Jens, how's it going, man?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Although, fuck, I was just talking about Scotty. Did you see the post Scotty did?
No, I'm not on Twitter, so no.
Oh, yeah, all right. Yeah, you're not. Oh, get a load of this. This was like about a week or two ago. But,
I always
fuck.
feel like Jens is watching me. You know, once you start singing during a debate, you've lost.
Yeah. And if you post somewhat like this and all, you fucking probably aren't going to be. Oh, there's a captain.
Hey,
Uh,
Captain.
yeah, if you post something like this, you
Hey, we
probably
got the band back together,
ain't going to
Jens.
win. Yeah.
put
Oh,
the
yeah.
band back together.
Look, check this out. Have you seen this? Scotty posted,
No.
yeah, women, hetero dudes dig them at me and that. And
How
then
does he
he's,
know?
yeah, well,
Does he
he's,
know any?
well, yeah, the Spice Girls apparently, because he wants to
Spice
spice up.
Girls aren't hetero
Yeah,
dudes. Can you hear yourself? Yeah.
I know. They're in the 50s now. And so the fucking more old women than they are fucking girls. But
The only reason I know who the Spice Girls are is because I have a younger sister. She's like 2 years younger than me, and back when the Girls first came out, she was like way into them.
Spice up
well,
your life.
Yeah,
I thought they were lame.
she was. Yeah, she
Lame.
was.
You're not wrong.
She was probably hanging around with Scotty at the time, fucking listening
And
to
evidently
fucking.
so.
It's
Something
girl
like,
music, though. Girl music for girls. If girls like it, it's okay. You know? Know what I'm saying?
oh, you're calling Scotty a girl.
No. If Scotty likes Spice Girls, then I guess he has his own taste. But at least he didn't sing to you during a debate. So
No,
just saying.
no, he's
Just
not.
saying, Tony.
Yeah, he's not that side.
Once you start singing during a debate, you've already lost
You've
the
lost the
debate.
debate, even if you're right.
Can you imagine a few good men like fucking Jack Nicholson starts singing, "You can't handle the truth." Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
totally.
yeah,
Totally, yeah. Yeah, totally, I get it.
yeah.
You
That's how
can't handle the truth.
you just can't handle the truth.
Well, yeah, because in the original scene, Jack Nicholson, he's like pissed off. And, yeah, if he sang it, it would lose its impact for sure.
You can't handle the 3 timelines.
Yeah. Well, you can't handle. No one can handle his 3 timelines because he fucking makes one of them fucking up. That's already been fucking seen in the film earlier on.
Tell you what, though, that time cop.
Oh, I'll tell you something. I was fucking looking at these fucking Total Recall fucking Was It a Dream and that. And one silly cunt fucking thinks it is.
It's like the Deckard question. There's a few people that insist on being wrong and thinking they're right.
Yeah. Well, the daft bastard, right? Get this. He thinks it was a dream because when Annie, well, there was a few reasons he thought it was a dream, and
All of them wrong.
Fucking
I could
man.
see how it would
tripping
seem
as
like a
well.
dream to people who aren't paying attention to the movie.
Yeah.
And don't
Well,
pick up on all
he
the
thought
clues.
because when he's at
It's pretty
Recall,
obvious. It's real.
and they like ask him, "Oh yeah, what sort of bed did you want to be in?" The like fucking dream or your man trip sort of thing. He says, "Oh, sleazy brunette sort of thing, or whatever," and it shows you the bed, but it's just the filmmakers fucking reminding the audience, like, "Oh yeah, this is the bed," and there could have been a reason why she's there. Maybe she was the fucking model they fucking used for the character because she is sort of.
She's real. She's real because I tamed her.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm going to have to be doing my video soon of fucking why Total Recall is not a fucking dream. Oh,
great. Why don't you do another one next week saying why water is wet and why the Pope is Catholic?
Yeah. Oh, suicide cunts. Not watching the fucking film. All right, as I say, if Total Recall's a fucking dream, then RoboCop could be a dream. Flash Gordon could be a dream.
Superman could be a dream.
Blade Runner.
Like, where do you
could be a
stop?
dream.
Where do you stop? Right? I mean, it's
Yeah, well,
when it's so spelled out that it's real.
Well,
You're pretty
even
stupid if you don't get it, right?
One of the makers and that even said, "Oh yeah, well, like fucking, we just put that sort of like one liner at the end just for a bit of a sort of like laugh, like to be like, oh yeah, was it a dream? Obviously, it wasn't, because as I say, if it was a dream, the ending of that film, you'd see fucking Arnie fucking getting lobotomized because he was like fucking wouldn't wake up. That's how that film would end.
She's real because I tempt her.
Because if you want to show, like in Johnny Darko, if you want to show, like, oh yeah, it is a dream, you show the aftermath of like the consequences of it being a dream, which they don't do, which they do not fucking do. At the end, it just finishes where she says, "Oh, well, if it is a dream, or does Arnie say it and says, "Oh, kiss me quick before you wake up or whatever," and then the kiss, and then it just like goes to like a bright light, which means the film's over. You know what I mean?
Well, all I want to know is, do androids dream of electric sheep?
Well, it is the same dude because well, it was called something else because it was done apparently fucking before Dreamer's Sheep, or half it was done before Dreamer's Sheep, and then the other half was done after. But it was done the same time as Blade, the book that Blade Runner's based on.
Do androids dream of electric sheep?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll fucking
1966, I think.
Because
if only Scotty were here, he knows how to look things up on the internet that he doesn't know himself. Ooh, Dutch angle.
There's a lot of them out there, Captain. Not saying that about Scotty, but there's a lot of people who Google shit. You know that.
Yeah, they're called YouTubers. They don't know.
And they try to pass it off as their own intellect. You know, if I don't know something, and if I have to look it up, I will say so. But so many people like look it up and pass it off as their own memory or knowledge. You know, it's so stupid.
Yeah, no, he was honest about it, but it's nothing to be proud of, Scotty. If you don't know what a Dutch
Scotty
angle
is sharp,
let alone
dude.
why, then what the fuck are you doing on YouTube, Scotty? Apart from the simping for Jill in the vain hope of getting a free blow-up plastic She-Hulk doll that you can masturbate over.
Well, Scotty knows his cinema, man. I mean, he is.
But he doesn't know a fucking Dutch angle, does he? He has to look it up live on air. The fucking numpty.
I didn't say he has great taste, but I'm saying he knows the cinema. He knows.
He don't know his shit from his shinola, boy.
Scotty doesn't know shit about films because he just watches chick flicks. If Scotty knew anything about films, do you think he'd watch She-Hulk?
There you go, checkmate. I think.
Yeah, checkmate, and let's get this.
I don't know. Maybe.
No, people didn't. No one did. Even
I haven't watched the She-Hulk, so I have no opinion.
Even people with no taste didn't like fucking She-Hulk.
It looks pretty bad, though. Yeah.
There was only one person who admitted to liking She-Hulk, and that was Scotty. And well,
Scotty also liked Last Jedi. Scotty thinks Last Jedi is a good movie, but I still like him as a person. You know, it's like he has horrible taste, but you know, he knows cinema. You know, to a point, I guess.
Yeah, to the point of like what words mean.
That's
like Dutch angle.
Yeah, but that's like saying he knows gay porn.
But yeah, but do you know the Dutch apple pie angle?
Know it, motherfucker. I invented it. I'm having a Dutch apple pie angle right now.
Sounds delicious.
Delightful.
Scotty's fucking film knowledge is all like chick flicks. He probably knows all the like fucking When Harry Met Sally and fucking other side fucking things.
But you said you like Mamma Mia, which I've never seen that, but that's a chick flick for sure.
That's a James Bond film. How dare you?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. It is a chick flick, but it's the only one. Yeah, it's the only chick flicks I watch. And that's because it's got Apple Music in.
Here we go again.
Scotty watches fucking films with chicks in. He probably watched Spice Girls, the movie.
Dude, I'm trying to think of a chick flick that I actually like, and I can't think of one off the top
of my head. The name's Mia.
I'm trying.
Mamma
Mia.
There's
got to be one. I mean,
Kill Bill.
That's not a chick flick. Well, I guess,
Fucking
It
yeah.
is
is.
in the
Wait,
end.
actually, it kind of is, right?
Yeah.
Maybe you're right. It's got masculine action, of course, but
Has it
Yeah,
flop?
and women
But-
driving. Hey, Uma, hit that tree. No, not that hard. Oh dear.
oh yeah, I remember that where she claimed that Tarantino tried to kill her in the
Yeah,
filming of that
well,
movie.
there's only one person driving a car into a tree, and that's Uma Thurman. Don't go blaming the menfolk if you can't steer, love. Know what I mean?
He was
Well,
like, "I
Oh,
have
they
to
made
have
me
you in
do
this
it because it
car."
was the stunt woman's day off. Well, that's your fucking fault then for doing it, isn't it? You weak-willed fool.
well, I said to my
Well, if you're
mate
getting
before,
paid multi-millions of dollars to be like drive a car into a tree, I would do it. You know.
It's just a collarbone, Uma. Stop your fucking crying.
yeah, well, I said to my mate before fucking the Weinstein fucking scandal broke out that film was only made so the director could bang fucking Uma Thurman and 3 other fucking birds.
Or at least tickle her feet.
Then the plot thickens.
Well, anyway,
Plot
that film was
thinnens.
fucking total
Speaking
dog
of that
shit.
Weinstein guy, did you hear that he has no testicles? And so, like, a lot of the claims against him, talking about his testicles, were like non-founded, not
Ah, that's a
provable.
load of balls.
Yeah, bomb bomb.
Bollocks.
That's bollocks, that is.
Hello, good evening, and bollocks. Remember
Hello,
you used
good
to say
evening.
that, Captain?
Exactly. There you go. Hello, good evening, and bollocks.
And
Today,
if you were
Kathleen
Harvey
Kennedy.
Weinstein, you'd say, hello, good evening, and I don't have any
No
bollocks.
Now, today I
But
heard
now
a
on with the
rumor that
show.
Kathleen Kennedy is leaving Lucasfilm. Yeah, in the year 2050.
Somehow, Kathleen has returned. What, she'll get
Returns. Oh,
fired?
that's perfect.
She'll get fired and she'll come back.
That's the kind of quality content I subscribe for. Somehow Kennedy's returned.
We're going to make the Ray trilogy with Ryan Johnson helming the
Yes,
director's seat.
that's brilliant. Look, there are 15 flashbacks of how Ray had her origin, none of which make sense or agree with each other. And at the end, we're not going to resolve the answer. Ha ha!
Dun, 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 dun.
Actually, I did have another thought about The Last Jedi. In fact, here's a on Ripley's Believe It or Not. Today, I was in a chat of a third party, and they were having such a bad show about politics. I was in the chat with Mr. Brown going, yeah, I'd rather be talking about The Last Jedi. And Mr. Brown agreed. I thought, oh, special moment. Anyway,
Man,
I
must
did
have
have
been
Oh,
another.
pretty
that
bad.
I had another
oh,
new thought about The Last Jedi, actually.
Mr. Brownside. He fucking loves fucking
At least he's got listeners.
soidy fucking female fucking shite. That's all right, yeah, that's sweet where you fucking I don't know what but he was talking about and you were saying that you love fucking Fields the Road. No,
We're
that's
going to
shit.
get a
That's gonna
translation
wind
from
me up.
Yorkshire into English in just a moment, as soon as we get up the subtitles.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
Into
so yeah, fuck
G14.
it. Oh, yeah, fucking nine timelines.
I was like, what the fuck? I know you liked it and that, and I know them side cunts liked it, but I'm like, why are you fucking bringing up that shit? Fucking no one likes it. It's not like
Three
anyone's
timelines,
it's not
Bella.
like anyone's got a fucking fond fucking memory of that film apart from people who
You're
probably
talking about
haven't seen
memories.
fucking Accident Man.
I'll tell you what, I have got fond memories of, Jens. Time Cop. What a fucking awesome film. There's two Max Walkers.
Hey, well, I saw Time Cop 2 tonight.
Max Walker's Law. Oh, it's awesome. The only fictional character to have a law named after him. Walker's Law. See, when you create a new timeline, you bring yourself, you the time traveler from the old timeline. That means sometimes there's two of you. Like there's two Max Walkers. Fucking amazing.
And sometimes when you go to the future, your past self disappears unexplainably, and you take his family and his kids
Exactly.
as if he
Exactly.
was never there.
That's why there's three timelines in Back to the Future, three Martys and two Doc Browns. Because of course, when Doc B Brown He's in 2015 of Timeline B, goes backwards to 1985, creating Timeline C, at the point at which he disappeared. So there isn't a Doc Brown C. So there's still 3 timelines, but 2 Doc Browns. Okay, back to you, DVB.
Always feel like Doc Brown is watching me.
The fantasy. I'm in the shower trying to wash my hair. I can't concentrate because Doc Brown B is standing there.
Yes.
I always feel like I'm being watched by Doc Brown B. This ain't no fantasy. Whoa.
I always feel like there are soy nerd bitches you see.
See, there's more implications that I haven't thought about. Poor Marty A.
Samson, you was complaining that there was a bunch of fucking
Complaining? Doesn't sound like me.
Yeah, you were complaining
Marty A in Timeline B.
Brown had a lot of
30
fucking daft
years for Doc
cunts on.
Brown to show up.
Like, oh, he's a side cunt. What do you expect?
Exactly. Soy is as soy does.
Jenny. Soy is, soy does.
Yeah, Marty A in Timeline B from 1985 to 2015, DVB. He's waiting 30 years for Doc Brown to show up.
Yes.
First, his Doc Brown. Isn't that just, oh, what a tragedy. His Doc Brown is dead, and so he's made a new friend with the new Doc Brown. But suddenly, Doc Brown, Doc B Brown of Timeline B, fucks off to the future. Just because he comes back a second later in the movie. Yeah, that's creating Timeline C, you idiots. Poor Marty A in Timeline B has to wait 30 years to see the time-travelling Doc B Brown again. Doesn't he, DVB? What a tragic 30 years of waiting. Still, at least he has kids with someone else's Jen.
Oh, where can Doc Brown be?
Right, exactly.
Time
Doc
travel
Brown
took
B.
him away from me.
He disappears for 30 years. By the time he shows up, they've been putting up wanted posters. Where is our Doc Brown? He didn't get shot by the Libyans. They must have kidnapped him. At that point, they might have started World War III in Timeline B over the ostensibly kidnapped Doc B. Brown. He hasn't been kidnapped by no Libyans. He's time traveled to 2015. Pay attention, you idiots. Talking about
By
you.
the way, I'm allowed to sing because I'm not
Zemeckis.
debating.
No, but we agree. See, the thing is that we see everything perfectly, so there's no debate. You know that Marty A is in Timeline B, waiting 30 long years. Well, 30 years for Doc Brown to come back. 30
With
years
Jen.
of waiting.
With Jen.
With Jen. With Jen
Standing
B.
in the driveway.
Marty A and Jen B have kids together.
They're about to go take the truck for a spin, but then Doc B shows up.
No, that doesn't happen. No, because he creates Timeline C when he does that. That's what I'm talking about. Marty
But it's still
A,
Doc B. It's still Doc B, right?
Yeah, but it's Timeline C. He's created. That's what I'm talking about. No, Marty A and Gen B never see Doc Brown again. Well, they do, but not for another 30 years. DVB, you got to think about it.
I know what you're saying. We've already. This is like, you know,
we can remember it.
So you understand that when he comes back, he creates Timeline C. So
of course.
Yeah, so Marty A has to wait 30 years. Yeah, we can remember it for your wholesale. That's right. The original story on which Total Recall is based on. She's real because I dreamt her.
Yeah. And apparently, the
in the book, he's a human.
Clonical fucking.
Very similar to you?
Yeah. Is like apparently in the book the dude's in a fucking office worker, but in the film he's a construction worker because
is he?
Yeah.
Is that what he's doing on that construction site?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was a hobby.
He's not there just fucking watching side bitches who like fucking female led action. Anyway. he fucking thingied. Schwarzenegger said like, oh yeah, they had to like change the similar chilled fucking
transmedia canonical verisimilitude.
Yeah, they had to change it from him being an office worker to being like working on a construction site. So people would be like, "Oh yeah, we can see why he's a big cunt." And
By the way,
like,
Captain, it was good seeing you the other day in Robert Meyer Burnett's chats.
Right. And who'd have thunk it? The person getting into an argument with a complete stranger was you.
I was filming it down in the Robert Meyer Burnett channel, and I ran into you.
Yeah.
What was it discussing? Female-led action?
Maybe.
Fucking no doubt about it. Them soy nerd bitches can't discuss fucking masculine action because they haven't seen fucking Accident Man.
Like Captain.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
too busy watching Time Cop again and again and again.
And I saw Time Cop 2. Did I tell you, DBB? Did you see
the
stream?
No. You saw it? You saw it?
Yeah, well, like on one of the streams, like, was it about like 2 or 3 weeks ago? Fucking not. Yeah, it was about 2, 3, maybe 4, 5 at the most weeks ago. Because I'm sure it was about 3 weeks ago. I did a stream in that and put like the link and showed like fucking. I'll bring it up because like I give the captain the link to watch it, but because you haven't watched it yet, Captain, he won't watch it. But when you watch it, Citizen, and we start discussing about it, then the captain will want to watch it.
True story.
Yeah, totally, dude. I gotta see the second one for sure.
Yeah, wait. See, which one was it? I can't remember which stream it was on.
But they switched the actor. It's a different Max Walker. So
laugh it up, fuzzball.
Yeah, but that's because parents have sex at a different time.
Yeah, but that's because it's a different dude, if you know what I mean. It's like Predator 1 and 2. You know where Predator 1's fucking...
different dude called Max Walker.
No, in Predator 1 and 2, fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger's Dutch in Predator 1, but fucking him out of Lethal
Swedish
Weapon.
In Predator 2.
No, the dude out of the black dude out of Lethal Weapon. He's like a different dude.
Danny Glover?
Yeah, Danny Glover. He's fucking in Lethal... I mean, he's in Predator 2. But
Lethal
I can't remember his character's name, but he's not Dutch.
Yeah.
He's a total different dude. But that's what like the Time Cop is, where fucking... There's been a few films where they couldn't get the fucking original fucking actor who played in part 1 to do it, so they'll rather get an actor to play the same part, or they'll just write a total different fucking dude.
Like Han Solo, Return of the Jedi, because Harrison Ford refused to sign up for Return of the Jedi, so they were going to get Billy D. Williams to play Han Solo. That wasn't Lando at the end of Empire Strikes Back. That was Han Solo. He's literally wearing Han's clothes. That's why.
Yeah.
There's a new one for you. That basically Billy D. Williams.
Hello?
As
You still
Han
there?
Solo. That's not Lando. That's Han.
Check 1 2.
Hello. 6 foot She-Hulk. 6 foot She-Hulk.
Out there?
Can you hear me though?
No.
Hello?
Speak a bit louder, mate.
I can't hear shit.
Check 1 2.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Sticks in your ears are bad for your health.
Okay, hear me. Sorry, my internet was getting a little choppy there. So
choppy.
Hopefully it's better now.
Much better now.
But yeah, Predator 2, dope movie.
Yeah, I know, around it.
But yeah, when they change the actor, I can't get into it. Ruins the immersion. Like
I
with
like the
Rebecca
sequel
Gold.
because it's so different than the original. You know,
Right.
it's like
Yeah.
totally different landscape. It's in the city with Danny Glover as the lead. It's different, you know, and unique. Like a snowflake.
See, I like a snowflake when it's a different character. So it's not Max Walker. Okay, well, I can get behind that then for Time Cop 2. If it's a new actor because it's a new character. So that's not Max
Yeah.
Walker. Oh, well, that's what. Why did you say so?
I did though.
Well, in English.
I did though. You
Really?
In
like
English.
English,
He
motherfucker.
is
Do you speak
he
it?
is you know, it's funny he's speaking English, but it's hard for us English speakers to understand him.
I'm an
So
English speaker, and I have trouble understanding that thick Yorkshire dialect. Oh, you're fucking 9 timelines. Look at me poster. Soy nerd bitches.
mm,
Fucking one of them, innit? I fucking told you.
fucking soy nerd bitches.
Fucking accident, man.
Speaking of soy nerd bitches, I had a run in with a soy nerd bitch in a chat the other day.
Oh, how is Tony?
No, it wasn't Tony.
Oh, okay.
I didn't ever said he was a soy nerd bitch. Not saying anything about Tony.
I
I'm talking
did, just
about
saying
someone
it
in the
as
chat
humorous
of
manner
Robert
for
Myers
implication.
Burnett, and you were there. You saw this
Jeez, you
fucker
can't stay away
fucking
from the
with me.
controversy and the fighting, can you? You Fight Club motherfucker.
Well, I just don't like someone disrespecting me in a chat saying go touch
Clearly,
grass and shit like that.
I
You
think
tell
you
me
made
to
that
go
pretty
touch
clear.
grass? Like, you serious? Like, are you 10? Like, why are you even on YouTube? You fucking, you know?
It was awesome. Oh, you're hot when you're angry, DVB.
You saw it. Yeah.
I did. I loved it. I got the popcorn out and everything.
Motherfucker. And, you
Exactly.
know, that's the thing. There's like, I'm usually friendly with everyone in chats, you know? I try to be cordial and friendly to everybody
Yeah,
because most people are
clearly.
pretty cool. But every now and then you get these motherfuckers who want to come at you for no reason at all and
And
start attacking
evidently
you. And you're
so.
like, you're just making yourself look like a dumbass. Like, why are you attacking me? You know? Like, I'm just here to chill, you know?
Right. There's always exactly they think they can win some cheap points by talking some shit,
They try.
and they fail. Hey, Scotty.
Another one bites the dust. Bam,
Boom,
bam,
boom,
bam,
boom.
bam.
Another timeline bites the dust. Another
Like someone comes
timeline.
at me in
Another
a
made up
chat, like
timeline.
I always make them look like a fool every
Yeah.
time. If someone wants to come at me, I'll like give them just enough rope to hang themselves, you know?
Come at me, boy. Exactly.
Because
Hoisted on their own petard.
right, I have no problem with most people. Most people are pretty cool, you know,
Yeah,
and
most
like want
people.
to have
Some motherfuckers
good
don't.
conversation. Yeah, there's
These
some
little
toxic
town blues.
motherfuckers. I know it's
Toxic
overused, like
motherfuckers, Scotty.
toxic people, but it's
Yeah,
true.
yeah. They have weak opinions. They know no facts. All they can do is simp for Jill.
Well,
Hypothetically.
that's your story. I'm sticking to mine. You can stick to yours.
Exactly.
I like
Yeah. No, I
Scotty
was
and
there,
Jill
folks. He
both
started it. He
a
was.
lot.
I tell you
They're
what,
cool.
DVB came in looking for a fight. Yep, he came in surly.
No, dude, I never come in surly.
Well, you're not exactly chipper right now, are you? Just at the memory of this altercation you had in the Robert My Burnett chat.
This motherfucker, dude.
I know, right? They're everywhere. I've got a new channel that I'm quite liking.
Someone
And
told
then,
me to go
yeah,
touch grass, and I'm like, are you fucking like who says that? Go
I
touch
know, right?
grass. Like I haven't touched grass all day, every day, you know, with my
Someone
feet,
told
my
me that
bare
in real
feet, you
life.
know.
Can you believe that shit? Yeah, touch grass. That's an ad hominem, basically. I'll touch your grass in a minute if you're not careful.
You know what's funny is the people who tell you to go touch grass, they're probably like people who never touch grass ever.
I know, and
And
the irony,
they're
dude,
just
I
projecting it
literally live in
onto
Hobbiton.
you.
I'm surrounded by mountains. I go and touch the mountainside grass every day, and then I go and do work. That's right. Insulting your mother on the internet for money.
Man, if we could get paid for like insulting people's mothers on YouTube, we'd be rich.
Actually, there's some kind. It's a combination of people with irrelevant arguments and then people making shit up for a win. You know, one person going, "You mad, bro?" I'm like, no, I'm quite calm. I'm having a cup of tea, thanks. But
Yeah.
anyway,
And they always call you bro,
yeah, you mad,
right?
bro?
Like,
I'm
hey,
just saying. Look, all
bro.
I'm saying is Luke and Leia did kiss. He goes, it's not incest. It made me think of you. I was like, great. Well, if it's not incest, then it is a retcon. He's like, yeah, it is a retcon. Right. So it's not canon. So if they're not brother and sister, the Return of the Jedi isn't canon. And I thought of you because you're always going, oh yeah, but they weren't brother and sister when they kissed. Right. So they're not brother and sister. And therefore, okay, I'll let you have
Until
Empire.
Return of the Jedi,
Empire.
yeah.
Yeah, but so therefore Jedi isn't canon. Either it's incest or Jedi isn't canon. Pick one. But he made me. But you mad, bro? I was like, no. So then I looked up his football team, West Ham. No offense to any West Ham fans. Found out they'd just been beaten by Brighton, and I made a little rhyme. So yeah, 3-2 to Brighton. Even his mates were laughing at him.
Well, I can agree like that Jedi could be considered non-canon because of the Luke and Leia retcon.
Right, because it makes them into
But
brother and
but
sister. So
Empire
either
is canon because at that point they're not siblings, right?
right, but that's it. You can't become siblings. That's not how biology works in real life or fiction. Exactly. So
Right.
I thought about what you said. If we accept DVB's claim that Luke and Leia aren't siblings, then obviously Return of the Jedi isn't canon. So the correct viewing order for Star Wars is 4-5. Thank you and good night.
I mean, I was thinking about that earlier today, which is kind of a weird coincidence, but
Weird.
you got the kiss with Luke and Leia at the beginning of Empire, but she's trying to
Yep.
make Han jealous. And at the end you have the I love you, I know scene where they
Yep.
kiss at the end.
Yep.
So, I mean, at that point they were not siblings and she was
What about
kissing
the
Luke to
third
make
kiss?
Han jealous,
Wait,
you know.
Han is frozen in carbonite. Okay, he's chilling literally in the back of Slave One or Indentured Servitude One, as you now have to call it. Anyway,
Indentured
me,
servitude one.
I just made that up. Anyway, and it's called Wit, Tony. Write it down. And then so Luke and Leia alone on the Falcon. She gives him another kiss. Slips him another one. She's kissing him every movie. That's 1.5 kisses a movie. You tell me she's not slipping him the tongue. Yeah.
Well, I still consider Empire canon though.
Yeah, but not you can't. You can have Empire, but you can't have Jedi. So your correct viewing order, I've whittled him down to two, folks. Your correct viewing order for the Star Wars trilogy is 4-5, or if you want to be a real rebel, 5-4. But that's it. You ain't doing six. You can fuck your six up your fucking thermal
No,
exhaust
there
port. I knew there was
is
something coming.
another. Remember that Yoda when he's dying? He's like,
Yeah,
"There is
yes,
another."
yeah, that was meant to be his sister from halfway around the galaxy, and then the cocaine wore off, and then Luke just went, oh, fuck it, there isn't another. I can't be fucked. That's literally what happened. There is another. Not in the new movie, is she? Saving her for Jedi. Mara Jade, she is.
So
Ah,
she
fuck it, I
like
can't.
she's another. She becomes Space Mary Poppins in Last Jedi. So maybe Yoda was right.
Yeah, because it's definitely not Leia. Because if she was done, that's don't even get me. Just wait for the 90-minute HBO special. Star Wars. It's back to back retcons, isn't it? I mean, how did 3PO know to go back to his farm? I've actually seen a video giving 5 reasons why Uncle Owen didn't recognize 3PO. But just the fact the video exists, I'm like, people are listening to me because now someone's had to do a video, come out with 5 reasons explaining why Uncle Owen didn't recognize C3PO after 13 years of
He's
mutual
all like, "Do you
masturbation at
speak
the back of the
Bocce?
voice evaporator. What?
Do you speak Bocce?"
when he should have been saying, 3PO, I can't believe it's you. Mutual masturbation at the back of the moisture evaporator is back on. Get the lube, Baru. 3PO's back in town. But no, Uncle Owen treated 3PO like a stranger, as if it was his memory that got wiped, which is impossible because he's a human.
So stupid.
So stupid. And anyway, even if you do come up with bullshit balloon excuses, can anyone explain how 3PO, not being a Force user with a wiped memory, managed by complete coincidence to be sold to the farm that he spent 13 years? Seems
Yeah.
a bit unlikely to me.
It's because the scriptwriter said so, right?
Because
That's what
the script
the
writer, thank
screenplay
you.
says so.
Yep, unlikely coincidence. Here's another one. When they're sitting around in that bar in Mos Eisley, I'm just waiting for basically Ben Kenobi to go, "Hey, Chewie, Chewie." Yoda says hi. You know, after that big battle on Kashyyyk,
Yeah.
Yoda says hi. Hey, Chewie. High five, Chewie. You big fucking Wookiee cunt, you.
Chewie, Harry, you still are.
1 hour 16 minutes, and that, like, I brought up the screenshot I shared with
Jens
the
is like,
captain.
when is this gonna end?
That's
That
what she
Please end
said.
it now.
yeah, it's Bill. I thought it said Bill, but it's Bill.
Bilbo? Bill Bixby.
No, Bill. But that's
Biloxi
the
Blues?
sort of fucking
The fuck is this?
platform it's on to watch.
Is this
It's
backstage at your last gig?
no, I think it's some kind of
Hey, your version of paranoid wasn't up to par. I'm gonna punch you in the face, Jens.
yeah. No, he's not getting punched in the face. He's getting injected with the serum so he can go back in time.
How is a serum? Has he not got a fucking DeLorean like a normal person?
Yeah, see, Jens is the puncher, not the punchy.
No, that's fucking the thingy in this where
The
they have
thingy.
to have an injection so it calms them down. So when they get thingy, anyway, you have to watch it. But
Oh,
it's
so the
all
injection isn't actually for the
Bilai.
time travel;
Anyway,
it's for the
here we
stress
go.
caused by the.
I'm showing you. I'm showing you where to fucking watch it. So if you don't fucking watch it, it's not my fault, is it?
I always feel like
Everything's your
someone's
fault, Jens.
injecting me.
Well, there's the fucking.
So the
Uh,
injection, just to
I
be
just
clear, isn't
lost
for
the
the
debate.
time travel.
what's
It's to
the
keep you
fucking
calm.
YouTube called? Fucking. Oh, what is it? It's a fucking platform, innit? But
Who's watching me?
but it's just like YouTube.
TikTok. What's that?
No, that's like it's like
Twitter.
YouTube where you just
Facebook.
fucking type it in and that shit.
GarageBand.
But anyway, it ain't my fault
MySpace.
you dumb side cunts don't want to watch fucking.
America Online.
You don't want to watch Time Cop 2, but you'll watch fucking Furiosa Rosa. Well, fucking
No,
go
dude, I
on.
want to watch Time
There
Cop
we
2.
go. And that's why I don't fucking hang around with them side cunts. It's like, fucking hell.
You know what sucks is like back in the day on YouTube, you could play the Time Cop 2 trailer right now, but you probably wouldn't get away with it these days.
Why
Yeah.
not?
I want to
That's
watch
it.
it though. I mean, Time Cop the original is awesome. So
Especially the last 45 minutes.
Well, it is working. I was telling the captain, it is working on the grandfather theory, as in, cut a long story short,
I lost my
the
mind.
time cop dude pisses off his mate, who then is going back in time and is killing all the time cops when the kids.
oh wow.
So they're
That
all
sounds cool
disappearing.
already.
Oh yeah. Well, that's
That
the
sounds
plot
fucking
line
cool.
to the film. That
Time cop
fucking
killer.
he has to go back and save him. He had to go back and save himself, but when he was a little kid from being killed.
Oh wow. But it's not Max Walker, right? Or is it
Yeah,
Max
no.
Walker with a different actor, or is it a different
No, I told
character?
you it's a different fucking
He
dude
fucking told you.
because the fucking plot line on it
Didn't pay attention, number
is
one.
he's not married. He's not married.
Told you.
Right. The plot line on it is he's not married and he fancies the bed who's fucking injecting him, and that she's so like the doctor who fucking registers like the condition of the time cops, and because like there's only so many fucking time cop fucking travels they can do, and so it starts fucking them up, and they go like fucking into like a coma or whatever.
So you're saying in the sequel, the more they time travel, it deteriorates them? The time
Yeah,
travel?
yeah, because
That
like
doesn't happen in the
spoilers,
first movie. That's
spoilers.
interesting, though.
No, it didn't happen in
That's
the
interesting.
first
That's an
movie.
interesting development.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because like, well, in the first movie, because in this
The first
movie,
movie's fucking awesome.
he goes like back like 3 times when he just comes in a rise and that. But got spoilers for you. There is a scene where he's in a bit of a condition, and they're like saying, "Nah, he doesn't look like he'd know where the fuck he is," sort of thing.
No, spoiler.
Yeah.
See, that's one
Well,
thing. That's a big problem I have with the first movie is why is Max Walker and his sidekick, like have to get in the contraption, the time travel machine, and then they show up in a lake by the Washington Monument or wherever it is. But then later, you have the senator guy with his goons, and they just walk into the scene. They didn't have to get into the time travel machine. They just walk into the scene.
I think
It
they
doesn't make any
are
sense.
allowed.
I mean, it's an old
No, I
No,
movie,
fucking
so I
told
get it.
you.
But
they're allowed to like calculate where you fucking coming
They were
out from.
hiding in the wheel well. They were in the trunk the whole time.
No,
They
I
were
think
hiding
it's
in
the
the
Time
trunk.
Cop 3 and all.
Fuck off.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
well, Captain
No, the
won't
only
watch
problem
it.
with
It's a
Time Cop
sequel.
2, the only problem with Time Cop 1, the only problem with Time Cop is it starts half an hour too early. You have to skip the first half hour because there's just too many travels backwards in time. By the first half hour, there's like 17 timelines. Skip that and it's fine. Then it's like Back to the Future. You just basically don't watch the first half hour of Time Cop. It's completely irrelevant because the Max Walker that we care about is technically Max H, but Max H is our Max A. Do you know what I mean?
But it is relevant because the beginning of the movie repeats at the end, where
Yeah,
Max
but you can't.
Walker.
It's a different Max Walker. Can you hear yourself, DVB? You know, every time
Yes.
you go back in time, have you heard of a thing called DVB's law? DVB.
Yes, only going back in time creates a new timeline. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Exactly. And there's a lot of going back in time. And of course, as you pointed out, what is called birds of prey law could also have been called DVB's law because always going back in time. Every time you go back in time, backwards, not backwards in time, you create a new timeline. And how many journeys backwards in time in the first half hour of Time Cop? About 17, as Jens will tell you, plus another 5 off screen, probably. Yeah, Max H. The first Max is A through G. Fuck those cunts. They're not my protagonist. Look, just because they all look the same doesn't mean they're the same person. Have you learned nothing? Tell you what, we're gonna have
Yeah,
to
if
watch it
anything,
live.
it makes more sense that Time Cop would have 9 timelines rather than Back to the Future. I mean,
Right?
really,
Exactly.
because there's
So I'm just
actually
saying.
more time travel to the past in Time
Yes.
Cop.
Well, there's
Thank
more than
you.
9 timelines in fucking Time Cop 1. I told you there's about
I
fucking.
fucking
Yeah, there's
told you
probably yeah.
exactly. Thank you. That's what I'm saying, Ian. So what I'm saying is, for a simpler time, for people not quite at our level, I'm just saying for you lot out there, at the Tony level and below or above, two to infinity. Hey, Tony. Just, I'm just telling you for your own sanity, skip. If you're, ironically enough, if you are familiar with DVB's law and Bird of Prey 5's law, Kapla, then you could do a lot worse than skipping the first half hour of Time Cop. I'm just trying to do you a favor. You do you, bro.
Bro.
But I'm just telling you, it's the last hour of Time Cop that it gets really. I took notes. I took extensive notes when Max H goes backwards, I'll tell you what. I'll mark it. I'll go right at 45 minutes precisely. That's when you start watching the movie, because that's our Max. He only just got created, Max H. That's our Max, the protagonist. Because then, of course, he gets Max's I and J, and then there's two Maxes at the end.
Yep.
DVB gets it. Two Max Walkers at the end.
Well, there's no 3 fucking time cop films. Apparently, there was gonna be fucking like 10 years ago, gonna fucking do a remake of the original Time Cop with Gene
remake or a
Corbin,
reboot?
but yeah, it never got fucking made.
That's good.
Yeah, but there was a TV
Less reboots,
series.
the better.
But the TV series apparently, I don't think was any good, sort of thing. So, but there was a TV series in 1997 till 1998.
Fuck me.
Did you see it?
Sideways with a chainsaw.
Have you seen any of it?
Nah. Well,
No.
I think I saw like a fucking few clips of it when I was watching like Bing Young Time Cop and that shit.
Time Cop is so fucking awesome.
But yeah,
it is the true sequel to Back to the Future, folks.
It was a Dark Horse comic book.
There's a comic at Transmedia Canonical very similar to you.
But yeah, I think there was quite a bit because it was glasses. They had glasses in the comic book, you know, like shades, like fucking that, like they could see shit. But in the film, it looks stupid or something because they couldn't get it right or whatever, and so they didn't have them in the film.
Oh, because that looks stupid. That's where they're drawing the line. Not Jean-Claude Van Damme in his pants up in the kitchen with his legs up, doing the splits just to please Scotty.
Yeah. Well, that's how Van Damme fucking got quite popular, because the dudes would watch him because he'd kick ass, and the women would watch him because they'd look at his ass.
And the dorks watch him because of the incredible logic of the time travel. Mostly, apart from when it isn't.
Little from column A, B, C.
Exactly. I always feel like Max Walker's chasing me. Can't get no privacy.
Yeah. Well, anyway, DVB, it's up to you now. So you watch fucking Time Cop 2, fucking.
Well, it's on the list.
I'll tell you what, though. You know that senator getting a scar in time? Yeah. That's fucking bullshit. That's the same category as Marty's disappearing hand. That would not happen. What happens to one senator stays with one senator. Doesn't affect the other senator. They're completely different people. He wouldn't get a scar on his face, not the other one. That's just ridiculous. I have spoken.
I have spoken. Nice.
Yeah, there's no debate. There's no comeback.
Did you even,
senators?
Well, Captain? Did you even watch Mandalorian, Captain? Was that a Mandalorian? What? Did you watch Mandalorian? Was that a Mandalorian quote?
The Blandalorian? I watched it every week. Or was it just
a coincidence? Because you said, I have spoken.
Yeah, that is a coincidence. Is that a quote from the Blandalorian?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Brilliant.
That's why I thought you were like digging on that, but I guess it was a happy coincidence. Like a happy cloud. Like Bob Ross. You know?
Wow. A happy cloud, exactly. Is that what the Blandalorian says after he's spoken? I have spoken.
There's a character in Mandalorian, like I forget his name, but like, yeah, he keeps saying I have spoken. Like it's in the first season. Jens knows who I'm talking about. I don't know his name, but remember that character? No.
I fucking told you.
It was the bird, wasn't it? She was always fucking.
No, remember when Mando had to learn how to ride that dinosaur fish looking thing? Like on Tatooine? No. Bueller? No.
Bueller? Anyone? 40% of 1,000.
It's okay. Anyone? I'm trying to forget it too.
Oh no, fucking. I can just remember that bear. Cheerios, is it?
That was like the catchphrase from Mandalorian season 1.
Yeah,
I've
because it was
spoken.
the bear, wasn't
You
it?
know?
The bear who fucking was the leader of the Mandalorians.
She's the leader of the pack.
Yeah. Oh, I've been watching Reacher.
I always
Oh,
feel like someone's
really good
leading me.
for.
Reaching me.
No
Is
point
that
in
about a
talking about
guy that
Reacher
works?
with these two side cunts.
Does
They
he
haven't
work in
seen
a
season
hardware
1 or
store?
2. So, yeah, I might as well just talk to myself about Reacher.
Hey Reacher, can you get that thing off the top shelf for me? Oh, Jack Reacher in portable leather.
Yeah, well, obviously you haven't seen season fucking 3 because there's an even bigger dude that Reacher. He gets slapped around by this dude. That's how big this dude is because Reacher's supposed to be like 6'3", but I think the actor's like 6'1".
I'm just a dude slapping around a dude, slapping around another dude.
Yeah, wait, this dude though, he must be about fucking nearly 7 foot because he just fucking
So what are you
towers
talking
over.
about? A new show? Reacher show?
Yeah, yeah, season 3.
Haven't heard of it. It's good.
As I said, that's what I said to the audience. No point in talking Reacher with you two. It's like, fucking hell.
Who are you? What's going
Masculine
on?
action. Oh, fucking
No, dude,
masculine
I'm down to
action.
watch action, but I don't watch new shit so much. You know, if you tell me
Hey,
something's good, I'll check it out. You know.
well, Reacher, check that out. But I think it's on like Netflix. So I watch it at my mates. So I'm all right.
You've
I
got
have
mates?
Netflix. I'll check it out.
Yeah, well, haven't you seen season
I
1?
don't really watch much TV because
Haven't you
I'm
even
a
seen season 1?
YouTube
Season 1 or
addict.
2? Because they've been out fucking about 5 years, I think, because it must have been about like a 3-year fucking thingy between season 2 and 3.
Hiatus?
You know all them lockdowns and that. But anyway, fucking great. Oh, masculine action to fuck. Well, not to fuck because I care, but the fucking end fight scene, spoilers, was a fucking really fucking. It was too crazy. That's how masculine it was.
Sounds
Even
good to
I was
me.
thinking that masculine action, though.
Yeah, dude, I've been watching weird artsy shit lately.
Yeah, well,
There's this movie called Holy Motors. It's free on YouTube. If you watch it, don't tell anybody I recommend it to you because it's fucking weird. But it's fucking weird.
Uh,
But that's the
well,
kind of shit I watch. I watch this artsy weird shit.
yeah, well, as I say, Reacher,
These days anyway. I'm
fucking,
I'm all for like
it's like what
masculine
you got to
action
be
shit.
when you're a
You know?
fucking man. You don't need some little fucking pussy soy nerd bitch fucking pissing themselves every time they hear a fucking loud noise in the fucking hallway. Even though you would be fucking a bit worried if you're hearing loud noises in your hallway and it's fucking and you're the only one in the house. But anyway,
Dude, I wouldn't be worried if I heard weird noises in my hallway. I think the weird noise should be worried about me. You know?
yeah,
Know what I'm
well.
saying?
Well, luckily enough for you, you're fucking not one of them little soy bitches who fucking cry every time they fucking realise what a fucking pathetic little bitch they are. And they don't want to see a real masculine fucking man doing masculine fucking action because they know they're never going to fucking be anywhere near that level. In fact, they can't even fucking get strong enough to fucking arm wrestle a woman, never mind a fucking man.
I could crush a grip.
Yeah.
I could wrestle an action man.
I could tear some tissue.
I could blow down a Wendy house.
All right. I'll see you both by the flagpole by Yen's house. We'll do an arm wrestling match in
Yeah,
Yorkshire.
made up Fight Club.
1 year from now, let's mark the
Give me your
date. 1
competition.
year from now, arm wrestling match. Let's go.
Yeah, right. I'll be watching Reacher season 4
I
then.
can't do that.
Well,
Just
I'll
kidding.
do a Turkish arm wrestle with you.
How's that work? I have a
It's
letter
where
from
you
your
like
bank manager.
pull their arm down, and they've got to pull their arm up instead of like side to side. It's what happens in season 3 of Reacher. Spoilers.
You and your spoilers, Jens.
Yeah, well, I didn't spoil it all because fucking something happens, but they do have an arm wrestle like that.
Always feel like somebody's spoiling me.
This is like a fantasy. Oh.
Well, yeah, watching.
Sorry,
And it was out
I
like
thought
2
you
months
wanted
ago.
some singing on your stream, so I was.
It was out about 2 months ago, so fucking like yeah. I watched it though, fucking.
If you
Did a
start
little bit of a slow there,
singing
but
during a
he's always
debate, you
kicking ass
lost.
though. Fucking killed one dude, fucking by slamming his head onto a fucking like them receipt fucking nail fucking things that you like.
The thing with the big spike sticking outwards.
Yeah, that you fucking paste the receipt on so you don't fucking lose it and that.
Yeah, that
Yes.
big metal spike.
Yeah, he slammed some dude head onto that cunt.
That's going to leave a mark.
Yeah.
Speaking of masculine action, that Mega Geek was on the Brown Alliance channel, and one of the guests was going, "Oh yeah, Rebecca Gold. I've watched that Rebecca Gold." And quick as a flash, Brown goes, "Someone has to."
Who's Rebecca Gold?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Mega
Talking about non-masculine. Well, you said fucking. Oh, I was watching some side cunt on that side cunt fucking arm again. No, it's a joke. It's a joke. But unfortunately, because I don't know who the fuck the bird is, I didn't get the punchline.
You've never watched Rebecca Gold?
No, I don't know who the fuck that is.
Okay, then.
So Mega Geek is the guy who is the filmmaker. Yeah.
Yeah, the permanently grumpy one that's displeased by everything, apart from ironically.
Yeah, I remember. I remember.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, because it's feminine action. She's like the female James Bond, and just like James Bond, Jens, they switched up the actor between movies, or in this case, seasons.
Sorry as fuck, that's why I don't hang around with them. That's why I'm masculine as fuck. That's why I've had sex with women. That's why I've made women fucking ejaculate.
Yeah, that's what
How
they
many
told
women?
You.
How many women have you been with, Jens?
Over 30.
Over 3? Nice.
Over 30. Over 3. Fucking hell.
Pictures or it didn't happen.
Yeah, I was doing that when I was in my fucking teens.
So how many STDs do you think you have?
All of them.
Got rid of them all. So
how many kids do you have?
Hopefully none.
Hopefully not.
Well, I was wearing a Johnny when I
how many abortions have you had?
None could wear a Johnny. Most of the women I'd fucked, I was so drunk, I don't even think fucking.
So wait, you said wear a Johnny. Is that like English for condom?
Yeah.
One prophylactic, new, one soiled.
See, you learn something every day on the Jens channel. Quality content.
Well, I got to shag most of the women because the other dudes were outside cunts. No, it was honestly, fucking. They were right effeminate little bitches and that, and it was that hemo time, wasn't it? Fucking where they'd fucking be like really fucking side goths. So because I was sort of like in my late 20s and that. And they'd be like fucking between 18 to 30 and that, So fucking.
Always feel like somebody's shagging me.
Can't get no privacy.
Oh, whoa.
Well, when you're the only fucking masculine dude in a fucking bar and that shit, and they know you can fucking pleasure them, then they're going to be wanting to fucking get pleasured by a real man. They don't want some side cunt who fucking cries next to them. because he's fucking ejaculated fucking so quick.
Well, they do like the nerds who cry because then they could like milk them for money
I
and
did
like
get a mental
string them
picture of
along and
Scotty
shit.
there.
Yeah. Well,
Tears
like
of joy and
I did
gratitude.
I've
shag
seen it.
this.
I've seen it done. I've seen it
Yeah, well, I
happen.
did shag this bed who fucking probably had a right side cunt blow up because I think he fucking he
That's what
came up to me
140.
one point. He didn't say shit because it wasn't like I fucking knew she had a blow up when I was shagging her. It's just like after I shagged her and that, and I tried to like arrange a date. Then she said she had a blow up. But
Can I bring my boyfriend?
no, he
It's
was
fucking
one of them
may I
where
endure.
he was one of them where he probably had a micro dick or something, or else he wasn't fucking performing right for her.
So did you agree to the threesome?
No, because fucking she didn't even want me to fucking be around her. She was just wanting me for a one night stand, which I was. Oh, she had right
There's
nice.
a reason. There's a reason they call them one night stands because the next day you're like, okay, one night, that's it. You know?
Yeah, well, she was with a bloke. A bloke
No
was probably a
mas,
side
no
cunt.
mas.
A bloke was probably a side cunt who fucking would give her all his fucking money because he was so fucking side. And so he wasn't fucking her good. I know he wasn't fucking her good because he had been fucking her good. She wouldn't have fucking wanted me to fuck her good. She'd have just fucking
And
phoned her
try to use
boyfriend
you
up.
as leverage against her soy nerd husband or whatever. It's all
No, I didn't.
triangulation.
I didn't even
That's how
know.
they work, man.
Look, what happened was
Triangulation.
I like club and that.
Triangulation.
I chatted her up. She fucking invited me back to hers. I went back to hers. I like give her a good pounding, and then the next day I tried to arrange fucking to meet up again and that, but she was like, no, because I've got a boyfriend and that.
But I gave you a good pounding in good faith.
Yeah, well, she knew like I didn't have the money, so I think, and she knew like I wasn't gonna fucking give her any attention, sort of like as much as a fucking side boyfriend was. So
Had she seen Back to the Future?
Bring it back full circle. The
You've
circle
got to,
back.
haven't
I
you?
don't know.
It's a deal
I didn't
breaker,
have
bro.
time to ask. I was too busy fucking getting drunk and fucking out of our faces and having sex.
Have you ever had sex sober?
Yeah,
We
but
say it like that. When?
on that
Yeah,
night,
Yeah, of course I have.
yeah. But
What?
well, I was in my
I
prime though.
did
I was like
once back in
fucking 28
Yorkshire.
or something. I
Back
was
in the
like,
old days, I did it
Back in
was
I
sober
know I
and
was in my
1997.
I
late
shagged.
20s. I was in my late 20s and that, and so like I still fucking had a like fucking
Fucking
good.
awesome. I love
Yeah,
this.
I had a good fucking sperm count.
What were you doing
Oh yeah.
sober on a night out then?
What?
I said, why were you sober on a night out getting a bunk up?
I wasn't sober. I was drunk, but I wasn't that drunk.
That's what I just
couldn't get.
fucking right. So you haven't ever had sex while sober, just like I said.
Yes, I have. Usually the next day.
This is so fucking great. I love this.
I've heard the
Why is this
day
so good?
after,
Why is this so fun? I don't
day
know,
after,
but it's
day
fucking
after
great.
contraceptive, but day after sobriety. I was sober the next day. Yeah, that's why it's called a coyote day. You fucking mupp.
Oh, I had this one then.
I love how
I
you
was
guys just hit
sober
the
the
end
next
when
I was
Captain
having
day.
to
was
go
like,
there like 2
"Hey
or 3
Jens,
times a day. That like after a month, I fucking needed a break, and then she probably went back to her ex bloke.
but dude, that was great." How Captain said, "Have you ever had sex sober?" And you're like, "Yeah." It's like, really? Have you?
I think not.
Uh,
Well, when the bed is
yeah, yeah,
drunk and
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
drunk, it's okay.
yeah. You don't fucking know my fucking addiction because it's not alcohol. 'Cause I can go fucking a month or two without having a drink.
When's that going to happen?
It usually happens when I fucking ain't got much money. But I was going to have a drink yesterday because one of my mates
Always
was going to
feel
come down.
like somebody's
What
taking
are you
my
drinking?
He didn't
money.
pop down. He didn't pop down, so I didn't buy a drink because like I'd already had a drink fucking like last week and that.
But yeah, speaking of soy nerd bitches,
Yeah.
fuck
I was
them.
listening to the Anti-Derivative Jill show yesterday.
Oh, they're side as fuck. I mean, you know Channel's side when they got Scotty on.
It's a pretty good indicator.
I'm not talking
Oh,
about them. I'm talking about soy nerd bitches in general, like general society. There's so many of them. Too many of them.
I
I'm
reckon
not
if
talking about
fucking
Jill. I mean, I like Jill. I like Scotty. You guys can say what you want about them,
I
but
think they're
there are too
great.
many soys in the world these days.
I think they're both wonderful, and I talk to them about time travel anytime. Unlike them, who won't.
There's
you just
real
ask
soys out
Free
there.
Plum Captain because you're hoping they're gonna let you on their show and you can start
No.
fucking talking
They-
about fucking.
They won't
your
let me on. I'll
contact.
embarrass them because I know all about the Dutch angle. Scotty won't have it. He doesn't like to be made look. He doesn't like to be made look like a fool. Apart from Jill, who does it for free. Do I talk? You talk?
Yes.
I'll
Talk more.
Yeah, I'll talk. Like, Scotty is fucking side as fuck. The reason why I don't want you on, Captain, is because you'll start fucking talking about a subject he doesn't know about.
See, I don't understand why you guys hate Scotty so much. He's cool.
I don't
He's
hate
cool.
Scotty.
I
I don't hate Scotty.
don't.
I just think he's a side cunt.
I deny the. Whoa, that's your
Okay.
word.
All right. Let's dial it back. I fucked up. Sorry. You
Scotty's
guys.
awesome.
When
Scotty's
have I ever
Okay.
awesome.
said I
Yeah.
hated Scotty? When have I?
Scotty is awesome. He's
Yeah,
He's
but
awesome.
awesome.
whenever you
I
ever
happily
heard
talk to
me or the
Scotty
captain say
anytime.
we hate
Hang on
Scotty?
there.
No, you've heard me say like he's a side cunt, and you heard captain say he's a fucking little bitch. But
He's
we
an
never said we hate
awesome
him.
little bitch.
Yeah, true
I
story.
think
And
he's
Scotty
great.
has had the guts to come on your streams before and
True,
talk
he's
to you
come all over
straight up.
your
So,
Yeah,
stream.
he's fucking. Well, he's gonna come on no
Scotty's
more, is
awesome,
he?
dude. And like that's coming from someone
He's
who
a
hates
filament, though.
Last
He's a
Jedi.
filament little
I
bitch. Why
fucking
is he
hate
gonna come
Last
on a
Jedi.
man's show? Why is he gonna
Scotty
come on
loves it,
when there's three
but I
girls
respect him
who's
because
had
he's a
sex
cool
with
dude.
women?
You know,
Like us three, we've had sex with women. Scotty hasn't. He's not. Well, I don't think he has. All the time he did have, he cried, and so fucking. He ain't gonna come on here and start talking. Will, and even if he does, do you think he's gonna start talking about fucking women, or do you think he's gonna like be like a fucking male feminist because he knows Jill will give him shit if he starts slagging off women?
Well, he won't be talking about the Dutch angle, that's for sure.
No. And that's another thing. He's not going to
Dutch
come
angle.
on here with the captain questioning him about any fucking Dutch angles because he's fucking not wanting that.
So is a Dutch angle like the way you angle your bong?
Oh, go
Like,
and ask
so-
Scotty. It's a filmmaking term, DVB, something I'm sure you know nothing about.
No, I know what you're talking about. I've seen the videos. I'm just joking.
I see.
Yeah.
Next week, whip pans, jump cuts, and crest zooms.
Quality
But I
content.
really would like to quiz anti-disestablishmentarianism Jill and see what her take is on how many timelines in Back to the Future. Because I think I've got a pretty good idea of what DVB thinks. I think I've got a fairly good idea of what Jens thinks.
As far as I know, Scotty and Jill don't care about Back to the Future, but I could be wrong.
But they do care about time travel because they spent 3 hours talking about time travel in Star Trek City on the Edge of Forever and the other 5 OST episodes that cover time travel. So Jill has gone on record as saying, I love time travel. I love talking about time travel as long as it's not with Captain Cunt, meaning me.
Feelings mutual. Just kidding.
Yeah, no, I think they're both great. Ad hominem, how I feel about Scotty and Jill is completely irrelevant. What I want to do is talk about time travel with anyone on YouTube that is capable of conceptualizing time travel to the past in fiction. I'm just wondering that Jill and Scotty, banging on about Star Trek every other fucking show that they do, if they've got any opinions about time travel. That's all I'm saying.
No, I told you, Jill's a bit of a one-trick pony. You get
fucking
her off
told
Star
you.
Trek, and she's fucked.
I mean,
Start talking
Tony
about
used to have opinions
Start talking
about
about
time
Buck
travel.
Rogers. Start talking about Buck Rogers in the 25th century to Jill.
Does she like it?
Well, she'll probably know about it, but she won't know that much about it. She won't be able to like fucking talk about her favorite episode and all that shit like she
It's
can
the
do
one
with
with when
fucking.
Wilma Deering goes topless.
Oh fucking yeah! Gets
Biddy biddy biddy.
fucking
Okay, Buck.
get DB. She gets DB. Anyway, all I'm saying is, all I'm saying is, Jill is not the sort of person that you can talk about a wide range of fucking topics. There's about 3 topics she knows, and like Star Trek's like the main one.
And Scotty's the other one. What Scotty wants for Christmas?
I think
a specialist subject.
What I think it's Star Trek, Quantum Leap, and fucking
Back to the Future.
no.
Time Cop.
See, that's the thing with
No.
like Scotty and Jill. They love Star Trek. They know Star Trek back and front. Like I'm a Star Wars guy. I know Star Wars back and front. I don't know
Do
Star
they
Trek
really
back and front.
understand? Does
You know,
Scotty really understand Star Trek, or is he just saying that he understands?
I need to deep dive back into Star Trek personally. You know, I watched it
Yeah.
as like growing up, but I'm not an expert on it. But Star
Why don't you
Wars,
start with
ask me
City on the
anything
Edge of
about Star
Forever?
Wars. I'll tell you anything. You know what I'm saying? It's like some people just are into what they're into, you know?
Yeah, but I think fucking Scotty pretended into Star Trek because it's more of a thinking man's fucking sci-fi, isn't it?
Is it though? They say that.
Yeah.
I'm not convinced.
It's a bit of
Well,
like
there's the
In
whole
what
debate
thinking? In what way?
that Star Trek is sci-fi and Star Wars is science fantasy.
Yeah,
You know,
it's the other way around. With your
there's that whole
beaming up and
debate.
your beaming down, and your time travel, your transporter, and your Q
Scotty beat
continuum,
me twice last night. It was
and your
wonderful.
Borg cube.
You're right though. You're right there, Captain. Fucking Star Trek is more fantasy than Star Wars.
Thank you. Because it's only
Even
when
though,
Jill said it I realised it's utter bullshit. There's
Right?
way
So where
more.
do you draw that line? Where do you draw that line to where
Well, every
it's
time you break
like
the laws of
no
physics,
longer
you're
logical?
more. No, here's the answer. Every time you break the laws of physics, then you're more of a space fantasy. Every time you obey the laws of physics,
Right.
you're science fiction. So which one's got beaming up? Star Wars or Star Trek? Which one's got beaming down? Which one's got a replicator that makes chocolate ice cream out of piss?
yeah, and
Which
which
one's
one has
got the
got?
Q continuum? Which
Yeah,
one's
the
got fucking
holodeck.
time
The
travel?
holodeck, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thank
well, I'm
you.
gonna
It's
say
a
which one's got
wackadoodle
like.
space fantasy. It's the most implausible load of bullshit I've ever heard of. And
Yeah, I'm
people
gonna
like
say.
Jill going, oh, it inspired a ton of fucking, a generation of engineers, yeah, all of whom got to fucking university and started crying at the lies they'd been told watching fucking Star Trek, that wackadoodle, implausible space fantasy with your beaming up and your beaming down and your time travel and your fucking.
Yeah,
No,
gonna
that's
say,
not a Greek
and
god, it's an astronaut.
yeah, and that fucking Q dude who's a fucking god.
He's
I'm
a
from the
god.
Q continuum. I'm realistic. I'm a fucking documentary.
Q is a god. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's not like
Well,
a
demigod.
god that like just keeps up in the clouds. He's a god like just comes and starts fucking around with you. and that's laughing in your face.
Exactly, everyone's a
Q
god. That's not
fucking
an alien,
rocks.
that's a god. Apart from the Greek gods, they're not gods, they're aliens. Fucking load of bullshit wank. Oh, I'm in the Wild West world, the Wild West world. Woo. Science fiction, my arse.
If anyone ever asks you if you are a god, you say yes.
Exactly. What does a kebab shop owner need with a starship? Hello, everybody. Peeps, God here. Yep, so the very
Jolly good.
idea, Robert Mybenet himself was saying the same thing. Oh, is Star Wars science fiction? No, it's space opera. Well, what the fuck is Star Trek? It's not exactly a documentary, is it? Or the Borg cube. That's aerodynamic, I don't think.
Yeah, I think they like to think that Star Trek is for like educated, chess playing, fucking opera viewing, fucking classical music listening toffs.
Exactly. Star
Well, you
Trek
got to
is
give like
realistic if
Star
you're a
Trek.
brain dead drunk chimpanzee with learning difficulties.
You got to give Star Trek credit though, because they do pay more attention to the scientific
Yeah,
aspects
yeah.
of the
Yeah,
story,
what
Yeah,
when they
but
do the time travel or the
as
Q
opposed to
continuum or
Star
the
Wars. You
beaming
know,
up or the beaming down, the transporter, the transmogrifier, the replicator, the Borg cube.
well,
The
I'm
fucking
saying it tries to be more realistic. That's all I'm
really,
saying.
yeah. When they had the fucking the Q related El Mariachi band on the bridge, I suppose that was a fucking documentary from NASA. Can you hear yourself, DVB?
yeah, it
There
was.
Star
is
Trek is a
another.
wackadoodle space
There is
fantasy that
another.
makes Scooby Doo look like a documentary by comparison.
Yeah, there is that sort of like where there is some
What you talking
fucking
about, Willis?
put behind Star Trek, but some people just think it's superior, and it's like it's not superior. In fact, I'm already. I find it a little bit boring because it's a bit like normal
Exactly,
captain.
it's fantastical, implausible, and boring.
Like it does get a little bit boring sometimes with Captain Kirkin fucking beating the fuck out of someone or shooting someone.
Yeah, and
Oh,
Star
if I'm
Wars is
Captain Kirk,
mostly
I
action,
became half
more
man, half
action,
woman,
less
and slapped
story.
yourself around the face because it's a
Yeah.
fucking documentary.
I hate them episodes when Captain Kirk's got to fucking think about it and tactically on the fucking deck. It's like, no, just beam down on a planet and shoot some fucker.
Beam me
Fight the
down,
Gorn.
Scott.
Yeah.
Hardcore Gorn.
Do it now. We can't take anymore, Captain.
Yeah, exactly, Scotty. Can I break the laws of physics, Captain? What do you mean you can't? But you have to break the laws of physics to make an episode of Star Trek. That's why you're down in engineering, Scotty, and I'm up here on the bridge. Okay.
Oh yeah, if Scotty was on the crew, he'd probably be one of them red fucking jacket ones that just
Oh, he'd
get
be
killed.
jacking off on the fucking holodeck every 2 hours, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Spanking the monkey on the fucking woo-woo deck. Oh, when you're touching the ship, Scotty, you're really touching me. Is that Jill in a miniskirt? No. Computer, erase program.
Who's
Oh,
watching?
you'd have like threesome She-Hulk, Jill, and fucking
Not Scotty.
Tatiana, fucking whatever her name is.
Tatiana Vasily. She is She-Hulk.
No, because
No?
one of it, which is green, is She-Hulk, and the one which is not is Tatiana. So
I
wouldn't
like
be a difference.
Tatiana as the Bill
Scotty would
Bixby, but
fucking
not
know
the
the
Lou
difference.
Ferrigno.
So, you think the next season of She-Hulk will be the Red She-Hulk?
Do you think there's ever going to be a fucking second season?
That's the question.
I don't know.
I don't. No, there isn't.
The
That's why
power of one
that's why
season.
that's why she kicks off when fucking cameo role in Wolverine, Deadpool and Wolverine was cut out because she knew fucking that means that there's no way she's going to get a second season. She can't even get a fucking little cameo role in fucking a film. There's no way she can get a season, is she? Second season. Think about it.
She-Hulk versus the cutting room scissors.
Oh, scissors fucking won there.
No, there's only one line of work left for Tatiana Vasile, and that's Scotty R37 OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Does Scotty actually have an OnlyFans, or is that just a joke?
No, Tatiana has to have a OnlyFans for Scotty to subscribe to, because no other cunt will.
I reckon Scotty has got an OnlyFans, though. Not like he's got any members, but I think he's got an OnlyFans.
Exactly. He hasn't even got one member.
Yeah.
Captain, are you like scraping together a blunt or something?
Yeah, he's doing some toast.
No, thanks for asking. Toast. See what's on your mind, though.
Mm.
Toast is what we all like the most.
Exactly. Toast. Do toast. That was Paul Young did that song. Amazing. Toast. Well, when Tony's doing his secret listening in, he's become quite obsessed with what I am not eating. I mentioned a potato-based product, and Tony could scream or indeed stream about nothing else for a week.
Sorry, no, fucking don't mention him because he didn't want me mentioning that side cunt. So fucking.
I have to mention him because he's always mentioning me.
You know, I got to mention something as well. Captain, thanks for having my back in the Robert Meyer Burnett channel.
Oh, no problem. Anytime.
The other day.
I'll fix it.
I mean, you didn't back me up a whole lot, but you did back me up, and I appreciate that. So,
yeah,
likewise,
well, it's a fine line because I can't. Everyone thinks I'm looking for a fight, but I got you back.
Right, we're virtual friends. So if we see each other in the chat, we can fight off screen and get along in the chats. Right?
Exactly. Our fights are like timelines. If they're off screen, they didn't happen.
Okay, there must be some side cunts in his chat then if you're fucking arguing with them.
Yeah, dude. Well, no, they're arguing with me. I mean,
well,
I don't want to fight with anybody, but if someone gives me shit, I'm not gonna let them just get away with it.
Go touch grass, DVB.
Right?
Well, what did you say that for? What comment did you put? Did you put someone like fucking? Have you seen fucking?
I said politics is like left and right of politics is the same damn bird, you know, basically.
Right. Outside cunts.
Like, how dare you?
That's why I don't go anywhere near. That's why I don't go anywhere near a channel. Oh, I think they're a feminine little side bitch because then who do you think's gonna be in the fucking audience? Even more.
The thing is, too, like, I didn't even realize this till the other day, but like when you're in a chat, you don't know who these people are. They could be like, you know, anybody. So
could be Kathleen Kennedy.
No, but you've got a good idea of who they are, on who they're watching. And if they're watching a Soy Nerd
and what they say, yeah,
you know they're going to be. It's like.
Well, I respect Robert
people that
Burnett
watch
now,
fucking Gary Soy Nerd erotic. What a fucking bunch of fucking soy.
At least Rob's actually making his own. You know, he's making a creative thing. He's working on his own. You know, story, script. Audio.
He's probably writing about the time he was in prison.
No, that's Gary. He is. He's apparently doing.
Oh, yes, I thought you were talking about.
No, I'm talking about Rob.
Oh, it's Robert. Fuck. Well, I don't even know the side come.
But I can't get into it because I can't get past the title. He's called it True Noir, but it's not a documentary. He should have called it Noir Fiction. You daft ape, fucking Robert Myburn there. Got it wrong again.
Sounds shit anyway.
Well, you don't go putting true in the title unless it's True Grit. Same problem with True Detective. It's not a documentary. Why is it called True Noir? Hey, Rob, I like you, True Noir. Is it a documentary? No. Why'd you fucking put true in the title then? Is it based on a true story? No. Then why'd you put true? Yeah, Band of Brothers is based on a true story. Still not a
What about
documentary.
True Lies? Have you seen that?
Exactly. True lies. Well, at least it's got lies in the title. Now you're confused. You got two conflicting words.
No,
lies.
it works out because True Lies is what he was telling his wife. He was telling her true lies.
See, then you got the contradiction. But there's no lies. It's just true. But it's not true. I mean, Band of Brothers isn't true, but it is based on a true story. But it's not called True War, is it? So that's my problem, Robert Burnett, with True Noir. It's not true. It's not even based on a true story. So putting true in the title is really fucking confusing. I can't get past your shitty title, mate.
There's going to be no action in it. There'll be a lot of talking shit. I mean, what action has this fucking person ever seen? Fucking none.
What do you think about True Noir DVB? Do you know anything about that?
What are you eating? Cheetos?
Yeah. Welcome to guessing the wrong thing. Yeah, again. Sure. Yeah, let's go with that. Cheetos.
Fritos.
Blueberry pie, but I want an even amount of blueberries.
Well,
every
Captain, I'll give you props. At least you don't eat on screen. You know,
I don't eat pussy on screen. Although Scotty has accused me of literally doing that.
That's one way to get fired from YouTube. Eating on screen. If you eat on screen,
Robert Burnett was eating and drinking
you're
on
a food
screen.
review channel, you're fired.
DVB. Robert Burnett, if you're hearing this, I approve of your new direction.
Bastard. It was side as fuck.
If you're going to eat on screen, you better make sure it's poontang. You know what I mean?
You're watching these side cunts. This is why I don't watch these side cunts, because then you're complaining about fucking seeing a fucking side cunt on screen. Don't watch these fucking side. That's what I say. If you're gonna watch these side cunts, you expect them to do side fucking shit.
I'll tell you what, Yen. Sometimes
that's why I don't watch soy bitches,
because they're soy. Have you seen Tony? He's become super soy. He's now simping live on air. What's the one thing that Tony really likes more than attention? Money. But no, he's got someone else that he's simping for. Now she's making money on his show. It's crazy. How soy is that?
Wow.
You know what's funny though? It's like about a month ago, Captain, you were mad at me for talking to Tony, and Tony was mad at me for talking to you.
Right.
And I was like thinking, fuck both of you, you know?
Exactly. You can't win. But the difference is that I would love to talk to Tony about time travel, but he won't because he doesn't get it.
Tony is soy. I'm going to say it right on the record. I know people are going to clip it. Tony sucks. I don't like Tony.
I like
I'm unsubscribing. I'm unsubscribing right now. Wow. Jens was right all along. Tony is soy as fuck.
Was it because of the singing?
Go ahead and chalk me up on the Jens team on that one. Because he was right. If you start singing during a debate, you're soy as fuck. And you lose.
There you go, Tony.
If you're going to try to be my friend and try to be cool, and you're not, I sense the animosity and the passive aggressiveness.
That thing.
Well, you get a bit sucking assy with you because you'll give me the victory.
Fuck that shit. I don't have time for that shit. I just want to talk about masculine action all day long.
Masculine action.
There you go. Boom. Clip it, bitch.
Wow.
And now I can't show my face in the Tony chat anymore.
He doesn't care. He's only got eyes for that stripper that he's not seeing.
Yeah, you can show your face, but you still expect it to be fucking green.
I'm going to get blocked, but gauntlet thrown down.
No, he can't block you. He can't block you.
He can. He's blocked me.
No, I'll tell you that would make him even more of a side cunt. If he blocked
you. No, Tony blocked me. If you block me down, I will only become twice as powerful, Tony.
Thing is, you give someone enough time, they show who they are. And if they're
Correct.
fake
They're
as
true
fuck, I don't have time for you.
colours.
So there you go.
Wow.
Saying it right now. So I might get canceled and might lose some subs on my channel that is non-existent. But
Yeah, I was there.
No, if Tony had any cojones,
I'll say it right
he'd
now.
come up here
And I'm not
talk
gonna
the
show
talk.
up. I'm not gonna show up on Tony's chat anymore from here on out because he sucks.
He's got
He sucks.
potential, but he squandered it.
Yeah, was there anything that pushed you to the edge?
Nah, he sucks. Tony, you hear this? You suck, bitch.
Wow,
Just
is this a
saying.
weird dream I'm having? This isn't happening, right? He doesn't mean it, Tony. He's punch drunk.
No, that's what I was saying. Was there anything? I think there's something that's like Tony's rather said in the chat or put in the chat. That's
Tony is
like,
a fucking coattail riding loser.
yeah,
Fuck him and fuck his bullshit. And if anyone hates me because of what I just said, then so be it.
Call him a
I
discount
said
Doomcock. He loves that shit.
Discount Doomcock. There you go.
Hey!
Yeah. That's a bit of a compliment for fucking.
There you go, Tony. Thanks for being a douche.
Yeah,
I did not see that coming, folks.
And he's gonna say, "Oh, Jens and Captain and Citizen hate me. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, they talk shit about me. Oh."
Yeah, Tony does falsely
off,
accuse me of
bitch.
being one of his haters,
Grow a
but I
pair.
don't hate Tony. To hate you, I'd have to care about you.
Yeah, I can't say.
I'm done. I'm done, dude. I don't care. I'm done with the nice shit.
Yeah,
you know,
I feel sorry for the poor.
Done with the friendly shit.
I wish he'd come back and talk time travel.
Yeah,
he won't now.
Yeah, he's probably never going to do that now, is he?
I just shit the bed.
Yeah,
neither is Scotty or Jill, but
up.
maybe one day. Well, when they realise that they're the ones suffering, they're the ones basically making public knowledge their complete lack of knowledge or opinion or information about the topic of time travel to the past and the future, which the three of us are able to conceptualise quite easily without any challenge at all, as is Dalek 451. Tony even occasionally can bluff his way through a conversation about time travel to the past and future, as long as he doesn't stray too far from my notes.
Dude, we seen who Tony is.
So start singing it, Jens, Tony, because you're going to win the debate that way. You start singing and then start berating Jens in German. Oh, you're going to win it on points, aren't you? You big fucking temporal genius.
Dude, Captain, you don't even remember when we had the debate on your channel about time travel. It was the first time I ever talked to Tony Stark. First time I ever heard of him. And he was full of shit. He was screaming and crying and singing, and he sucks. So fuck him. Anyway, mic drop.
Pick the bones out of that one, folks.
Yeah.
Hear that, Tony? Fuck you.
Yeah, I mean, has he given you a night letter? Like,
anyway, I'll shut up now.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, did you get a night letter off him saying, "Oh yeah, I don't want you talking to Jens Peder or
fucking Jill's night letters used to be awesome. I wish I kept them.
See, I'll tell you what, Jens, you and I, like back in the day, like 4 years ago, I had a channel and I did Star Wars streams, and you were my first guest ever. I don't know if you remember that, but you and I go a long way back. You've always been cool.
A Tuesday.
You've never fucking disrespected me. You've always been cool. And if you did disrespect me, it was mutual. It was just like joking around, you know? So that's cool. But someone who just straight up like fucking won't just say what's on their mind, you know? Fuck that shit. Fuck this dancing around the bush, beating around the bush shit, you know? Say what's on your mind.
Very
you know?
effeminate, be like fucking, oh, are you feeling, are you feeling good today? Now you've been watching so and so, like fucking, I say passive aggressive fucking.
Right, it's stupid. It just gets old. Yeah. It's fucking old, man. You know, you get it.
Yeah, instead of just saying like.
And I know, Captain, on some level, you get it too.
On some level, thank you for that.
He's like, I get it on every level. Excellent.
So I had to resist saying that. It was too obvious. But you know, it's
Well, I
talking.
set him up. You knock him down.
Hey,
Hey,
sit on this.
I always feel like
Somebody's writing me.
so. I just blacklisted myself from a bunch of YouTube channels, right?
Yeah,
That's
well,
good.
you
Pretty
done good
much.
though. Yeah, you done
That's
good though.
awesome.
It'd be one of them where you fucking
You're on the
won't
right
be
side of
having their
history.
side shit fucking getting like fucking put on you.
I don't know, man. It's like I try to be nice to people, but if you disrespect me too many times, like
Like
I can only
once.
take so much, you know?
Mm.
Like Captain, like you and I have gone back and forth, but we're cool, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
because we can handle it.
we're like Jack and Fight Club, Jack and Brad Pitt bunching it
There you
out,
go.
you know? So
Only one of us is a hallucination.
right. Only one of us changes tires and the other's dreams, right?
Exactly. You get
So,
a flat tire in your dream, you better wake up and apologize. I mean, thank me.
but you get it. It's like there's a friendly thing to it, and there's a non-friendly thing to it. Like,
Yeah. See, that's why I do actually really love Scotty, and that's why he can't hurt me with any of his hurty words, because I actually love him. No joke coming, Scotty. Just suck up the love. Suck it up, Scotty. As for
always
you,
feel
Tony, I
like
just don't care about you anyway.
somebody's son.
Yeah, Tony was falsely accusing me of making sock accounts to go after him. That's not my style, Tony, and I don't care about you that much. But those two things. I don't do sock accounts, and if I did, I wouldn't bother making one for you.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny. I actually found out what a sock account is like last week.
Did
It's a
you?
fake. It's a fake account. Like
That's
you're.
true.
Mm.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, I've been doing like having a sock account for like a year now. So
Mm. I mean, if
cool.
it's a sock account after a year, it becomes real, doesn't it? Let's take these sock lies and make them true somehow. Joy of socks.
Man, I really dug myself into one this time.
Yeah, F the haters. Not you, DVB. You're fine.
Mm.
I was talking about F the haters generally speaking, you know.
Now, the last time that
I
Scotty
wasn't
and I
talking
were
about
talking,
you.
I know. No, listen, the last time that Scotty and I were talking in the DMs, he said, I'll tell you what, you're a cunt, Captain, but what I really love and respect about you is you're always a cunt with a sense of whimsy. And I've been thinking about that. It's true. Because all the other people, like Tony and Scotty and even Jill, they actually lose their rag. It goes back to, you're mad, bro. Because over here, I'm just having fun with my sense of whimsy. If you can't
Man,
have fun, if you're not having fun on YouTube, Tony, what are you doing? Apart from simping
man,
in public.
I think calling you a cunt is an insult. They should call you a dick.
Well, calling me a cunt is just
You are
apt
definitely a
descriptor,
dick
isn't it?
because dicks fuck assholes and pussies.
Exactly. Well, then I'll go out and call you a mouth or a rolled up pizza.
Captain Dickhead.
Yeah, could get
That's a
that.
good point. If I'm a cunt that fucks cunts, so I must be a lesbian. I mean, when I do fuck cunts.
No, Captain's a dick. He fucks it all.
Oh, whatever you got.
Hey, talk about what I got. Hey, you heard about fucking Pakistan and India's at war?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. So that's happening. Yeah. Welcome to World War Three. Who had
Mm.
that on their bingo sheet?
Well,
Yeah.
have you heard like
India firing missiles into Pakistan.
So, where's Pakistan related to Afghanistan?
They're kind of next to each other in
Is
bits.
it
yeah.
They
north or
touch.
south or east or west?
Can we get the map out? Right, let's get the map.
She's in it.
Well,
Anyway,
related to Afghanistan, it's they're bordering,
fucking
so it's a jagged border. You could argue they're north, east, west, and south of each other, depending on
yeah,
which
yeah.
part of the border.
Well, fuck.
Bring up
Pakistan and
Tommy. Bring up
India.
map G12, please.
Get this, because Britain and Captain will know
It's the one
about
that
this.
blows them all up.
No, but
Okay, we'll go with that.
but Britain's got like quite a lot of Pakistan and fucking Indian sort of like fucking immigrants and that. And so they're thinking that there might be like loads of fucking
Like masculine action.
Yeah, on the streets between Pakistan and Indian fucking like gangs or whatever. Even though Indians don't really have much gangs, but they'll probably fucking, because apparently I think it was at Lords or something, I don't know. But apparently a cricket game, the fucking just went off on each other.
So, like a random question, Jens. Imagine if you were in India right now on the street, downtown, in some big city. Like how many of these street urchins do you think you could take on in a fight? Like 5, 10, 20?
Fucking
I would say
120.
personally, well, I want to
120
know
because
your
they're all
answer.
fucking real skinny, aren't they? They're all malnourished to fucking India.
So like 20, 20,
120.
120. Before they wear you down and like dog pile on you and killed you?
No.
120.
Oh,
That
100
guy's a human.
Or
Get
you
him.
just
120
like kill
before
about
like
30 of
I,
them and
I
escape.
break a sweat. Well, anyway, is that what to do with me? Is India and Pakistan, they're going to go off at it, right? And so, like, yeah, they're thinking, like, in Britain, like, so Pakistani sort of, like, people might just start fucking firebombing Indian shops and vice versa.
Dude, I'll tell you what, if I was in Pakistan on the street, I'd be happy to take on 5 and all of them with knives. But above that, I'd be lucky, just by
Hey, well, you
myself.
watch fucking Accident Man, so
This week on Bangladeshi Fight Club.
this week in fucking Citizens 3 fucking Total Recall fucking fantasy.
I'd say 5.
Okay.
Is that your final answer?
5 with no knives. If they have knives, then maybe 5.
What about forks? What about chopsticks?
Those don't count. Those aren't weapons.
Knives.
They can be.
You hear yourself,
not.
Mr. Captain.
What about
You
if you're
disarm
attacked
the
by
first
someone
one,
welding a banana?
like when Tom Cruise does it when he's fighting like 5 samurai sword dudes in The Last Samurai.
Oh, I saw that video of Tom Cruise riding that motorbike off a cliff to do a stunt. I thought, yeah, that's CGI. Tony's going to be crying over DVB.
He's going to hate on me. He's going to lump me in with you guys, but that's okay.
Oh, I'm the worst person to get lumped in with.
He already said you guys hate him. He's like, there's 2 people on YouTube that hate me.
I don't hate you, Tony. I don't even know who you are.
Now I'm lumped in because I talk shit.
Well,
and I stand by my shit talking. I stand by my shit talking. Seriously.
I don't hate
Fuck
Tony.
that guy.
I don't hate Tony personally. I
don't hate him either, but he sucks.
He's a swine-head bitch.
Just saying.
I don't hate him either. No, he's got an elevated sense of self-importance. Do you know that time that I took the piss out of Tony and he cried and he blew up his own channel and he called it New York? He just Well, to me, that was a Tuesday.
That was like one of the best streams I've ever seen. When he that was the first time I met him on your channel.
Yeah.
And we were talking about time travel and he started screaming at you. And he showed himself on camera like he's a big slob and he sucks and fuck him.
But I'm saying to me that was Tuesday.
Anyway,
I mean, he's just not that important to me. Tony,
oh man, I'm getting myself in trouble here, but I don't give a fuck. Who fucking cares? Just be real, right?
Nobody.
It's better to be real than like to fucking try to pussyfoot around and be like, oh yeah, these people are cool, and you know what? Fuck them. If they're not cool, just say so.
There you go.
Right?
Well, if you can't debate Jens on time travel, Tony, talking about you, what use are you? If you can't beat Jens, If you're having a time travel
the
debate
right answer.
and you can't beat Jens when you've got the right answer and Jens has clearly got the wrong answer with his 6 off-screen headcanon non-existent bullshit timelines, and you can't beat that,
It's
you can't
not
beat
fucking.
this guy. He can't even speak
Do you want me
English.
to bring up the map? I mean, the map, the poster.
The map. Have you got a map now? A map. Where are these fucking 6 imaginary?
Captain.
Yes, bring the
You
map.
won't believe this.
I got map.
You won't believe this,
poster,
Captain, but Jens has a poster.
A poster and the map. Let's see him. Bring
He
up
has a
G12,
time travel
please,
poster.
Jens. Really? Is it purple? Let's see it.
Yeah.
Oh man, I fucked myself over on this one.
Oh, you're
It's all
having a
good.
regret now, aren't you?
At least I don't regret it as long as you guys are my homies. And
We
even
got
if
your
you
back.
aren't, fuck you too. You know?
Well, yeah, because you understand time travel, unlike Jens or Tony.
I'm just tired of being nice. You know,
Clearly.
no more Mr. Nice Guy like Alice Cooper. No more
More
Mr. Nice
Mr. Nice
Guy.
Guy. No more Mr. DVB.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna get canceled.
Yeah, but getting cancelled by nobody almost cancels out.
I know.
It's like a stepping stone. It's like a stepping stone to the next
There
cancellation.
they are. He's even coloured the made-up ones red so you can ignore them, folks.
Off-screen timelines are not timelines.
Yeah,
just saying.
Yeah,
they could
timelines.
be, but these ones aren't.
Fucking look. It shows you the fucking evidence.
It's like a mental illness with Jens. Every time he's got to talk
Mr.
about
Peabody gets put in a loony bin.
it.
Fucking paper
Time to
and
get
getting
the
put in
kettle
a
on.
loony bin.
Oh, here we go. You're going to go in the fucking loony bin. You know the definition of madness is coming out with the same bullshit cockamamie theory 15 times in a row, expecting DVB or I to be convinced by your fucking bullshit. You carry on, I'll get the kettle on.
No, the theory of madness is not understanding that there's 9 timelines at least in fucking battery.
This is so fucking awesome. This is like the best stream I've been on in like a year.
Lone Palm Malls, which you
Dude,
see.
This series is so fucking cool.
And then fucking...
Yeah, Jens, we know you said the same thing last week, and I left then. Remember?
Yeah, Lorraine, not falling in love with George. There's no Marty, which you see. There's no Marty with the photo. Then George writes a space book, which you see. He's got space book.
See, that's the thing, Jens. If you could just realize that all those off-screen timelines take place in timeline B, you would get it, dude. You're so close. I believe in you.
Because of the timelines, it's just that they don't get fucking seen into the future because they're off screen. You never see Marty go forward into these fucking timelines because he's hasn't got the fucking DeLorean fucking capable of doing it yet.
But all this stuff happens in timeline B. All this stuff happens in timeline B. It's one timeline.
Number 6 off-screen timelines when Doc Brown wears his bulletproof vest and it saves his life, which you see his fucking vest at the end, and then you see where Biff
I thought what the hell
cleaner
when Doc Brown went to
instead of it being the cunt who fucking crashes his car instead of crashing fucking but worrying what's the dad's call?
Did you say
doesn't matter. No one's listening. No one cares. You're completely wrong. Doesn't matter.
What's the fucking dad called?
It doesn't matter. This is complete bullshit. Jens, this is utter bullshit. Give it up.
George. Yeah. Because George knocked out Biff. Now Biff is cleaning the McFly's cars instead of fucking borrowing them and crashing them.
Made and then up
the on-screen timeline. The on-screen timeline, which we agree about.
Made up. Headcanon.
You think timeline B.
Bullshit.
You think timeline B, where Marty is born into a successful family.
Volumes 1 to 9.
And then timeline 9, which you think B,
nonsense that
where Marty goes to the future to stop his son from disaster. So them two, we agree on. So even though the evidence is there,
utter bullshit. Oh, I'd rather listen to that kettle boiling.
See, the thing is Jens is right all along when he said if you name yourself as your YouTube name after a comic book character or a fictional character, you have no relevance.
Especially if you're begging for money. Hi, I'm Tony Stark and I'm begging for your money. Okay, how's that work?
If you call yourself any character, like if I say I was Batman 333, right?
Yeah.
I'm off the roster. Like you don't even want to listen to what I have to say. If you call yourself a comic book character, you suck.
Right.
Come up with your own name and be real,
Right.
right?
Do you hear that, Canadian
It's pretty
Spider-Man?
fucking
You fucking
pretty.
Canuck fuck.
Well,
Yeah,
he's different. Well, I get what you're saying, but yeah, he gets a
He's
pass
worse.
because
No,
he's
actually,
awesome.
I like Tony more than Spidey because at least Tony didn't
Really,
waste 10 years of his life being engaged. Well, at least Tony never
I
went
like Spidey
went
way
into
more
the
than
chat going,
Tony.
"You're better than this, Captain." I mean, I find your criticism to be vague and unconvincing, Spidey, or whatever your real name isn't.
I
although
would
he
say
did
his
beat
real
me up.
name. He said his real name, but I'm not going to say it now. But
Well,
you
I
know
prefer
his name.
I prefer
He
Spidey
played
to
Risk with
Tony.
you, remember?
No, but
Like,
Yeah, he
at least
cheated and he still lost.
at least with fucking Spidey, he admitted when he was beaten by the better man.
Yeah, Mister One Finger Push Up over there. Oh, I can do it better than you,
Spidey is
Jens.
cool. Spidey's cool.
Yeah,
Is
yeah, I don't
he?
mind Spidey.
Really?
He,
Well, I thought he was cool until he rocked up in just completely out of nowhere going, "You're smarter than this, Captain." I mean, I lost all respect, whatever respect I have. I mean, what's that even mean, DVB? That's as bad as telling me to touch grass. You're
yeah,
smarter than this, Captain. Well, I wish I was. I might have a clue what you're trying to say, Spidey. You fucking muppet. Go and cry about your stupid election results somewhere
yeah,
else.
Spider-Man could do
If
more
someone
than
said to
fucking
me, "You're
three
smarter than this," I'd be
one-arm push-ups.
like, "Yeah, I know."
Even Peter Parker can do more than 3 fucking one-arm push-ups.
And he
But
spunks fucking web gel.
I hear. Well, as Davey was saying, that's what happens when you call yourself a fucking superhero. You used to take the piss, aren't you? I mean, we all know you're not fucking a fictional character. So why but call? I mean, no one
Maybe
calls
I am a
themselves
fictional
James.
character.
No, but no one calls themselves fucking 007, do they? Or out?
Let alone James Bond.
Yeah,
Right. I'm not like Luke Skywalker 333, you know?
yeah. Everyone goes for the Marvel
It's
characters
like
because they
at
know it's
least our
fucking.
names are original, you know.
Or Doom Cockney.
Doom Cockney.
That'd be quite funny if he was from
Well,
London, wouldn't
Doomcock
it?
is original. He's original. He gets a
Hello,
pass.
I'm Doom Cockney. I've got a rumor about Kathleen Kennedy. She's probably leaving Lucasfilm on Wednesday. That's a rumor.
Somehow, Kathleen has returned.
That is so awesome.
Mandalorian and Grogu. Somehow, Kathleen has returned.
Is that movie coming out? Is that going to
See in
happen?
theaters next year, 26.
Or maybe the year after? What about that Ray movie? Is that happening? Is that going to be a
Oh, yeah.
trilogy? Is Rudy
What about
Johnson
the
doing
Ryan
that?
Johnson trilogy? Right?
Yeah, when's that happening? They've not unannounced it, so it must be happening.
I think the last guy. I think they're getting fucking the Matrix. You know them dudes who are now
Consonants will
women.
be provided later.
The Matrix fucking directors who did the Matrix 1, 2,
The
and
Yeah.
3.
Wachowski
The
siblings.
Wachowskis. The
Yeah, I think they're in
Wachowski,
talks.
they, thems. Right?
Siblings.
Yeah,
That's why.
I think
Yeah, I'm
I
not
had
saying
those in
brothers or
talks with them
sisters.
or something for like a new. Apparently, is going to be like a new sort of like fucking IP. As in,
Is there
Star
anyone left in
Wars.
Hollywood that Kathleen Kennedy hasn't talked to about potentially doing a Star Wars film and then cancelling it 2 weeks later?
Colin Trevorrow.
For
Remember that dude was
example,
supposed to write the third movie.
he did write it and it was really good, and it was so good that they cancelled it. This is too good, Colin. This makes sense. This isn't shit. Can we not have, I don't know, horses on the side of a Star Destroyer? What? I said, Colin.
Oh,
Put some
Captain! No,
horses.
Captain!
Yeah.
Space horses.
Space horses.
No,
Wah,
yeah, but
wah.
Captain, yeah, but when you
I'm
say
surprised
horses
they
in
didn't have the
space, that
Beastie
sounds
Boys.
so ridiculous. But when you say the space horses, then you're like, oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Well, they're obviously not seahorses, are they? Because then they have tails.
Yeah, but it's surprising how they were sticking to the fucking. I mean, was
I've
the
told you,
hooves?
fucking yins, they're seahorses with magnetic fucking hooves. It's common
Yeah,
sense if
I'm
you
gonna
think
say,
about
was the
it.
hooves magnetic? Because I was sticking to the fucking. Because in space you'd float off, wouldn't you? It don't matter what side of the fucking space fucking cruiser you're on. Fucking yeah.
Exactly. That's how they could have got rid of them, just giving it a wobble.
Well, no, well, space just pull you out if you're not fucking magnetized. That's how there's like
I know. How about
space.
spinning? That's a good trick.
Yeah, but the spacewalkers, don't they? When they have to do fucking some maintenance on the fucking
That was a
whatever
reference,
fuck,
folks, to a previous Star Wars film.
yeah, whatever
Unless you're
fucking
unless
they're
you're
working
Leia
on in
Poppins, where the
space.
laws of gravity and physics don't matter.
No, but there's no gravity in space, is there? So they have to have fucking metal, magnetized
Well, then
fucking boots.
explain how those bombs managed to land on that fucking Star Destroyer in The Last Jedi.
Well, that's when you know films are being written by people with mental brains of a woman.
My beds.
Speaking of which, where's your other regular guest? Where's what's his face? Where's that real fucking moron?
Oh,
Let's get someone
Daytona.
else. Yeah,
That's it.
for sure.
Yeah, Daytona.
I know I might be watching. But
Talking about
usually do.
Daytona, right? Daytona.
That's
Yeah.
why I just said real fucking moron,
Well,
and Jens goes, "Oh, Daytona."
Daytona Falls
You
is
set him
like
up.
fucking
I'll
full
fall.
like YouTube name, but you're just showing it
At
to
least it's not a
Daytona.
superhero.
Yeah, he's not like Incredible Hulk Falls.
The
Right?
incredible Daytona man.
Oh, well,
The fantastic Daytona.
the Tony Stark one is usually sad
Daytona
cunts.
Stark.
Yeah, but the people who call themselves after Tony Stark are usually sad cunts who wish they were Tony Stark.
Oh, have you seen him on screen as well?
You know what I mean? They don't call themselves like Tony Stark because it's like, oh yeah, that's the sort of like name that's gonna fucking be
It's
remembered.
because they can't think of anything original because they're fucking dorks.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right there.
Just saying.
Just saying.
It's like a 10-year-old, you know. So Timmy, who do you want to be? I want to be Iron Man.
Megatron.
Yeah.
I'm Megatron of Iron.
Can we get a new lighter for
I can
Jens,
transform. I'm Megatron of Iron.
No,
I can
wasn't saying
sing.
so.
I can transform super chats
I can
into
sing out of
money.
key and sound like shit all day long.
I can transform money back into super chats. Here you go, Doomcock. Here's my rent money.
Yeah, he's lucky. Oh, what an episode cunts. Yeah, fucking. He's going for the name.
Yeah, suck my super chat. Yes, yummy. Suck my super chats. Oh yeah, maybe
Tony's a
I'll read
regular
you
listener
for
to
like
the
30
show.
seconds, and maybe I'll read your super chat. Oh yeah, just give me more super chats. Fuck that shit, man.
Super chats
Fuck
him
this
at all.
YouTube super chat bullshit. This
Super chat
fucking
game.
community
Super chat game.
illusion of community bullshit. You
Oh,
know,
and he said illusion of community. Oh, hitting it
it's
hard.
all bullshit, man.
Don't
I mean,
tell
look
them
at
that.
Jens. Jens streams like a champ. He's been doing it for years with no viewers at times.
He doesn't give a fuck.
And
come
he
on.
fucking
knows he
carries
gets them
on
on the
because he's a
re-rub.
fucking badass.
I
I
do
would
it.
rather listen to Jens
I don't
than
get
any of these
viewers.
fucking YouTube fucking super chat suckers any day. Not naming any names, but just saying.
Yeah, not naming any names, Tony.
Yeah, and I do get viewers, but most of them are on the re-rub. So.
Yep. No, it's Tony, Scotty, and well, you know that
And you
picture
have
I
like
posted of
500
Tony,
subscribers
Scotty,
now,
and
Jens, which is
Jill.
crazy because I remember when you had like 10 subscribers, you know? And like here you are, 500 subscribers, just doing what you do.
You'll be
You
getting
just
super
plow on.
chats next. You'll be like the new Doomcock.
Jens doesn't give a shit, doesn't give a fuck. He's just gonna say how it is, and I respect him for that.
True story.
Jens is a fucking badass.
Yes.
I mean, he doesn't understand time travel, but he's a good guy.
Yeah, he doesn't understand time travel, but he
I'll
kind of
show,
does.
I'll show him the poster. So
He's like, "Fuck you
everyone
guys,
knows. Yeah.
fuck you guys, I'm going home."
Fucking clueless about the old time travel. But
Showed
But
it
at least he
clearly.
cares. At least Jens cares. Like so many
at
people
least
don't
he
even give a
thinks he
fuck.
knows, Jill. Exactly. At least he has an opinion, Jill. At least he can say a number, Tony, that is more specific than somewhere between 2 and infinity.
Yeah, oh yeah. That was like fucking total. Like that can't be an answer. You're not getting away with that fucking answer in any fucking situation.
I mean, it's technically not wrong.
No, yeah, it's technically not wrong, but fucking, he's not close enough to be right though, is he?
Hedging his bet slightly, saying between amending his answer from 3 to maybe somewhere between 2 and infinity. Jens.
Well, the dopey cunt and all. He says there's 3, so why didn't he say between 3 and infinity?
Well, no, because he realised that one of the ones that he suggested was incorrect. So the minimum number is actually 2. If you don't know about the third one, timeline C, right at the end.
I thought. Well, he's not even sure of his fucking answer because he's gone for now 2. But
So I
Yeah,
can
you're
follow the
right,
logic
Captain. Though he
of
fucked
2.
up the third timeline. You're right. Yeah,
Yeah, he added a third one and he took away a third one.
he
That's
didn't
why he
get
had the
what the
right
actual
answer for the
third
wrong
timeline
reason.
was. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Because a lot of people think, most people assume that Marty A goes to the past. He doesn't.
yeah, he does.
Martier goes into timeline B.
See, thanks to Time Cop, there's more. As I say, after all these years, it's only about 2 weeks ago I realised that Marty A has to wait 30 years to see Doc B. Brown again. 30 years, folks. That's an awful long time to be loaded.
Yeah, we established that like 2 years ago, right?
I didn't think it through because the thing is, when you see timeline C occurring, that's one of the few times in any movie, let alone Back to the Future, where you see the timeline being created not from the point of view of the time traveler, Doc B. Brown, but of the people in the timeline. I mean, if Marty was following things, he'd be like, "Hey, wow, I'm Marty C. I've just been created. Although I've got the same memories as Marty A. What about you, Gen C? Yes, I'm brand new as well, Marty. Do we still have kids? No.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Where we're going, you don't need kids.
Yeah, that's what you were say. But I get this. Did you know that there was the book, like Total Recall? There was a fucking sequel. They were going to do a sequel.
What?
Well, they did do. It was.
We can remember it for you, Wholesale 2, The Return.
No, well, no, they called it Minority Report. You know the one with Tom Cruise?
Yeah, yeah,
That's
great
a different
movie.
novel from the
Great
same
movie.
author.
Yeah. Well, that was because it was supposed to be sort of like part 2 to fucking Total Recall, and they was going to
But in that
film
one, he's
it.
a cop.
For real?
Yeah,
Holy shit!
yeah.
I didn't know that. That totally makes sense. Minority Report is a sequel to Total Recall.
Yeah,
Holy
but
shit!
because
I
like
I didn't. I never realized that. Holy shit!
yeah, but I think
It
because they
makes
couldn't get
sense.
but
Ah,
because they
mind
couldn't
blown. Mind blown.
because they couldn't get the fucking like film like set up and with Arnie back in, they just like totally remade it like with Tom
Total
Cruise.
remake.
Yeah, well,
Dude,
yeah, they
it
sort of
fucking
like just
works. It
totally
fucking
sort of like
works.
fucking distance themselves from fucking because like they could have made that. I think they were saying like the Tom Cruise character is Quaid. He's supposed to be Quaid.
No,
Holy
he's
fuck!
Hauser.
Wow, dude, I never even heard this.
Yeah,
That totally makes sense though. Holy shit. Yens. This is the quality content I
I
subscribe for.
subscribe for.
yeah. Like another thing with Total Recall, like yeah, they were
So
saying like
Minority Report is the sequel to Total Recall. Holy shit. Never
yeah,
thought of it.
and they were
Wow.
saying like
They're going to call it Total Report.
yeah, they were saying fucking they couldn't figure out the ending and that shit. But then, like, they worked out, like, oh, yeah, fucking, we'll make the ending where Mars gets oxygen fucking thingy.
Well, the
And, like,
story is they get 3 people, 3 telepaths that predict what kind of dream that he's going to have. And if 2 of them disagree with the third one, they go ahead with it anyway and call it an implant.
no, still talk about
Always
Total
feel
Recall.
like someone's implanting me.
Yeah,
It feels
in the
like
Total
a story
Recall, they couldn't find
fantasy.
the ending,
Whoa.
sort of thing. But then they, like, found the ending, but it took them a bit to, like, realise, oh, yeah, we need to end it with Mars getting oxygen. And the fucking producer or someone didn't like it, and so he wouldn't fucking go ahead with the film until,
No,
like...
what happened with Total Recall? No, what happened with Minority Report is there were 3 producers, and 2 of them said it was going to make a lot of money, but then one of them said it wouldn't, so they had to go with them. See what I did there?
Dude, Minority Report is a good movie.
Well, that's your opinion. Well, it's based on a good story.
Philip K. Dick.
Exactly. When we're going to get a decent version of Man in the High Castle?
What happens in it?
Well, it's an alternate history. And in fact, it got me thinking, because an alternate history is actually the same as a parallel universe, which of course is different from an alternate timeline. But the thing is, if you visit...
Yeah, and multiverse is bullshit.
Right,
There's
but if you
parallel
visit...
universes and multiverse.
See, if
yeah.
you don't visit the alternate history, it's an alternate history. But if you visit the alternate history, then it becomes a parallel universe, which isn't the same as an alternative timeline, or indeed alternate reality, or indeed different dimensions.
Parallel reality.
No, it's exactly the same.
No, it isn't. You're the one
Yes,
that brought it up. You can't do that, Jens. Oh, you're a troll, Jens. You're the one.
No, if you go back and
interrupted
fucking
me.
change history and that,
You're a troll, Jens. Go touch the
alternative
grass.
Yeah, you're a
history is
troll,
a
Jens,
different
because
fucking
I was
timeline.
talking
It's an
about
alternative
timelines, and you went, "Oh, what about fucking dimensions?"
Yeah, it's a different dimension timeline, isn't it?
Well,
if it's
thanks
altered.
to you, I've had to write 2 more pages about the difference between a timeline, a dimension, a reality, and the universe. And then Tony used a completely different word, causality, thus proving that Tony is clueless. No wonder no one likes you, Tony.
Yeah,
no wonder
see,
DVB doesn't respect you in the morning.
Oh, at night.
What?
Or at night. You don't get any respect, Tony. Even your strippers laughing.
I can't get no respect around here. I can't get no respect.
Hey, Tony, your stripper doesn't actually love you.
Yeah, see, multiverse is stupid. Multi-universes is stupid. Multi-dimensions makes sense.
Yeah, but dimensions, universes, and timelines are 3 different things. So you can't just change the word because you don't like
Well,
it.
I almost kind of use dimensions and timelines somewhat synonymously because they can
But
be
they're not synonymous.
synonymous at times.
It's not called Doctor Strange and the Timeline of Madness, is it? No.
Who cares what Doctor Strange thinks?
Oh, well, I think the people that made the Doctor Strange movie and put up to $1 billion into the entire proceedings. Just because I don't like atomic. Well, atomic, that's an oxymoron too. Atomic is exactly... Multiverse and atomic are like opposite oxymorons. Oh, I'm aiming too high here. You lot out there, you're a clueless bunch of cunts. You haven't got a fucking clue what I'm talking about. Why? Can anyone, Bueller, can anyone tell me why DVB doesn't like the term multiverse? Because universe, multiverse is an oxymoron. Well, I've got news for you fuckers out there. Hey, Jill, you science fans. So is atomic. You try telling that to Blondie.
Atomic.
Exactly.
Right. Universe
Atoma,
is
from the Greek.
One
you cannot be
everything.
unsplittable. And yet they split the atom. They split the atom. They doubled the universe. Now you've got 2 universes. Ah, my headache. I mean, a
Multiverse
universe
is
is
a
very much
stupid
like a
term.
timeline, but not quite.
Multiverse makes no sense.
Right?
Dimensions make sense.
Yeah. No,
Universe is everything, right?
neither
That's
does
the
the
universe. One
international monetary
verse.
system, and yet you still spend dollars, don't you? But they're worth nothing. It's a fiat currency with absolutely zero gold backing it up, and yet that's where your savings are. Mm-hmm.
Dun, dun, dun.
Deutschland, Deutschland, über alles. See, if I was Tony, I could debate DVB about Total Recall, Blade Runner, or time travel. How? By singing at him in German, because that's how you win debates, Tony, isn't it? At your fucking level.
I forgot about that since until you just brought it up. But yeah, that was pretty
Achtung,
fucking bad.
nach, Spling 6, offen Sie, head gun. No, I'll tell you what, the best bit, comedy gold, folks. Ah, fucking off-screen timelines are in your head, Jens. No, Tony, you daft cunt. Off-screen timelines are in your fucking head.
In
Yeah,
your
there was
head.
in his head.
In your
Fucking thinking
head.
there was in my
In
head.
your
That was in
time,
his head,
and
you
your
fucking
mind.
soy
Tony.
cunt.
Tony.
I clearly showed fucking the evidence of them, fucking the evidence of the timelines, fucking altering the
You
fucking.
made up evidence, you made up timelines.
No, it wasn't
Dude,
made
Tony's
up
gonna
because
hate
it's
me after
fucking
this.
all from the
And that's fine.
fucking Back to the Future 1 and 2. Fucking.
Tony should hate himself for not even being able to debate or bait Jens, who clearly has got no fucking clue whatsoever about time travel and Back
And
to the
still lose.
Future.
And still lose.
And you still lost. And look at this. Look at the state of what you've got to put up with, Tony. You managed to lose to this, Tony. I hope you feel shame every day. You snatched defeat. Even Jens has got you on that one. You snatched defeat, Tony, from the jaws of victory.
You need a
By
fanfare.
singing at Jens and then berating him in fucking Deutsche.
That was funny though. That was a great stream. The Tony versus Yen stream.
Oh, yeah.
Best
Excellent.
comedy show of 2024 on YouTube, as far as I'm concerned. That's why we
You
had a
know,
re-rub of it
like
last week.
another reason why Jens won is because Jens kept his composure,
Yeah,
and Tony started
mostly.
freaking out like a bitch, like a soy
Wow.
nerd
Well, I
bitch.
tell you what else. I actually listened to it again. He also contradicted himself because when he wasn't busy telling Jens there's no such thing as an off-screen timeline, he then suggested that one of his 3 timelines was an off-screen timeline, which doesn't exist. So he's contradicting himself, weren't you, Tony? No, I wasn't. Yes, you fucking were. He literally told Jens you can't have an off-screen timeline, and then he tried to tell Jens of an off-screen. Anyway, Daredevil.
Yep.
Yeah.
I remember. I remember.
Yeah, there's been Daredevil all episodes review of season 1, where fucking it's on for like 17 minutes and that. Well, that's what I was doing today. Where this is pretty good. Where I talk about all the fight scenes in season 1. So, like all the boring talking shit. Like if you didn't want to fucking listen to that, like, yeah, this is a good fucking video to watch because then you can just see like what the fight scenes was like and where about and what episode the fight scenes was in. So yeah,
Dude, Doomcock has been reviewing the show too. You know that, right?
I've been watching that either.
No.
He should have you on, but he won't because he's too cool. He's too cool. You have to have at least like 50,000 subs or something.
Well, I don't think Dumbcock would want me on because fucking I'd be just giving fucking Sawyer loads of shit.
I'd like to hear Jens tell Doomcock that Deckard is a human. That I'd like to listen to.
Yeah, well, if it's the same answer that I give to you, which would be because he's a human, because he's fucking gets his fingers broken at the end, and you see him in agony, which a fucking
That's bait.
well, yeah, that's.
I'm not going to engage in a debate about whether Deckard's a replicant here. I'll get my boy Tony to argue on my behalf and then fucking ruin it again.
Yeah.
Maybe he could scream and sing at us. Yeah.
Maybe he could do that, Tony?
How
Snatch
many
defeat from the jaws of victory
replicants
again.
is Deckard? It's 3, Tony. It's 3.
Dude, I'm getting canceled after tonight, and I'm glad. I'm glad.
Yeah, they might fucking
It was
thingy.
for a good cause, you know?
Yeah, well, you never know. They
We've
might
got
have
integrity.
like,
I
fucking,
sleep soundly at night because I've got integrity.
well, they might want to creep up to you, knowing like, oh yeah, if they don't, then you might just come on next week and start giving them more shit.
I
So
don't
it
know,
might be
man.
like,
I'm just done being nice. I'm done being nice.
yeah. I got done being nice with them soid cunts fucking about 4 or 5 years ago.
It's like you want to be friendly to people, give them a chance, you know, but eventually you just get it.
You're right, though. Everybody reveals their true self sooner or later.
They do.
Yeah.
And I've revealed myself to be a nobody. You know, so there you go. Who cares
Oh,
what I
nobody's
think?
here.
I hope nobody cares what I think because I'm nobody.
Nobody cares. You must be nobody because nobody cares. That's brilliant.
Well, it's all about fucking numbers and that, and the numbers are fucking rigged and that, and so fucking there's a lot of soid cunts that like seem like they're popular and that, even though probably not many people fucking do like them and that, but you know, when like you're buying your subs and that,
Or they jump on a stream and say, "Subscribe to my channel. Check out my after party, etc.,
Like and
etc."
subscribe.
You know,
Send me
they
a
just
super
ride the
chat. Join
coattails.
my membership.
oh yeah.
Right. Fuck that shit, man. Like Jens, you never ever in any of your streams have said like, share, and subscribe ever.
No, it's fucking
Because
wasting my
because you're not like
yeah.
that, and that's the way to be. Fuck that
Yeah,
shit.
well, like you usually that's for dumb cunts when you say like, subscribe, and fucking ring the notifications and that all the time. Is to
It's
get
like you're
dumb cunts
desperate
to
for
do it.
subs or attention or some shit. It's stupid.
Or both.
Well, it's that
Notice
constant
me,
sort of like,
senpai.
well, it's that constant sort of like fucking inverted message that like dumb cunts it fucking gets, and so like they'll be, oh, but I don't want them dumb cunts like subscribing because then they'll get up in the comment shit when I'm giving fucking soy drinking fucking. Oh, I remember when I could fucking walk. Shit, and so fucking yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, man. Captain, you're the same way. You never said like, share, or subscribe on your channel either.
Just as well.
Yeah.
But now I don't have a channel. It's better this way. I'll tell you what, Scotty's got one thing right. It's good to be like Jens, or it's good to be like Scotty and just not have a channel at all. And you got nothing to beg for.
Even though
Apart
Scotty
from
thinks he's got a channel.
Yeah, apart from a big old She-Hulk doll.
He acts like he's got a channel.
He acts like
Even
he's got
though,
a friend.
yeah, even though Scotty's never ever fucking done a video in his life.
He acts like he knows anything about Star Trek or women or time travel.
You're right,
like
though. Scotty doesn't have a channel.
No, it's Jill's channel is on, isn't it?
He's still cool,
no
though.
lie.
I don't care what
He
you
does have a
say.
channel.
You hate
No, he does
Scotty
have a
or
channel.
don't dislike Scotty. I think he's cool. I think
Scotty's
he's funny.
awesome.
Yeah, he does have a channel, but he's got like about 4 subscribers or something.
No, Scotty is awesome. If it wasn't for the constant drinking, the sex talk, and the inability to take a joke and the lack of knowledge about cinema, he'd be all right.
I can relate.
Whimsy. He's occasionally got whimsy. When he's got whimsy, he's doing well. When he's lacking in whimsy, not so much. You know, like when he's arguing with Tiger Stripes, mind you, anybody could argue with Tiger Stripes. It's very easy to do.
If you believe in life after love, I believe Tiger Stripes.
I always feel like Tiger Stripes is arguing with me. I get no privacy. That's on 3 hours.
Yeah, well, that's how it goes on YouTube. Some people just suck, you know, but you just roll with it.
And
Whatever.
some people swallow.
37.
There you go. Oh, I
Try
get
not
that
to suck
reference.
any dick on the way out to the parking lot.
30. It's not the same as full sexy ends. Doesn't count.
Talking shit without talking shit with Captain.
There you go.
Captain, you get it. You know, Captain knows everything. I'm guessing, Captain, you're retired or something, and you just spend all your day on YouTube, and you watch everything everyone says. You know it all.
Cut out at the right time.
He's like, "How dare you? How dare you?"
It's all wrong because is a nipple now. You there, Captain? You can't hear you.
Oh, we broke Captain. Yes, score.
Yeah,
We broke Captain.
Yeah, I'll let him remove himself if I can. Because I could remove him, but like then he might think I'll fucking remove him off when I ain't done shit. Oh,
Yeah, tonight has been awesome,
no,
though.
wait,
You
no,
know?
I am going to have to remove this one because here we go.
I time
But yeah,
traveled a minute into the
tonight has been
future.
awesome. Like you, me, and Captain, like the band's back together. This is fucking awesome. Love it.
It's been great.
What's happening here, Captain?
Who's this guy? Oh, that's me from the future. That's Finity
Yeah.
B.
Oh yeah.
I'm Finity A.
Oh, yeah. Gone now. Yeah. He's gone back to the future.
Captain tried to travel 1 minute into the future. 1 minute to be exact.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Yeah, it's been a fun time though. Great
Fucking
night.
told you.
So you guys gonna all bail out on me?
Well, I haven't fucking figured, but I can go for another hour or at least another half hour, see how it goes. Well, I'm getting a bit tired.
Hour, at least another half hour.
It's 5:30 in the morning.
You might as well stay up all night.
Well, I fucking think he'd stayed up all night on like Saturday night, Sunday morning. And one of them.
Seriously though, you guys aren't gonna bail on me, right? We're still homies.
No.
Like,
Yeah,
despite
I got
all the shit talking I said tonight, you guys got my back, right? Kind of, in a way. I mean, I would understand if you said Citizen sucks because he insulted
It's a Fight Club
people.
thing, yo. We got you back.
Yeah. It's like fucking. I'm not going to insult you, but if someone wants us to come on and insult you, then yeah, the link is there. Then I would have to let them come on.
I'd encourage it.
Yeah, just for the ratings. Like fucking, trying to entertain the fucking like spectators and that. So like, yeah, it would be fucking thingy, but
basically anyone out there.
I'm just saying because I probably pissed off some people tonight. So
anyone out there wants to tell Citizen to touch grass.
Yeah, but no one comes on here because they know I'm not gonna fucking like pick sides, or I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, I won't let him on my stream no more if you don't like him. And so like, well, if they came on here and said, oh yeah, we hate Citizen and that, I'd be like, well, you fucking tell him, you silly cunt. We're gonna hear unless you're on this stream and they came on and I wanted to call you a cunt. It's like, well, fucking.
Well, that's cool. I appreciate that, man.
Oh, last.
So I'll be straight up. I talked some shit tonight, and people can clip it or whatever. But I know you're my friend, dude. So
have you been at the Rum again, DVB?
No, I think
no.
I think fucking Tony's like got a bit arsey with Citizen, and Citizen just had enough.
Well,
like,
Tony is a jealous god because Tony's a little bit, well, insecure is a big word, folks, but there it is.
Yeah, like, you said it. That's it.
Yeah. I don't know exactly what happened, but I can tell fucking Tony's done so, because Citizen, you was telling me what you're like. Oh yeah, I don't fucking want to start any trouble or out and that shit. And I'm like, oh yeah, you don't have to and that, like, because okay, when I'm slagging him off and that, you just sort of like fucking like keep your mouth shut or just fucking be. And so like when you came out and you started like fucking ripping into him, I thought, oh, it must have pissed you off because there's no way you're gonna just come on the stream without me fucking. And the captain fucking egging you on so fucking you just like I thought it must be someone.
It was all of his own
you get
accord,
it. Jens gets it 100%. Yes, exactly. It's like you get to the point where you try to play nice, but you just gotta like say fuck it, enough's enough,
Yeah, like when the captain fucking had a fucking bit of a sort of Barney with fucking whoever. He'll come on.
Could be anyone.
Yeah, it could be anyone, Even me. He'll come on. Fucking start.
Dude, Captain's fought with me too. I mean, Captain and I have had like real brawls, like verbal brawls, back in the past. So
it's like Fight Club. After the fight, we like each other even more.
Well, I did a few fucking about 2 or 3 streams that the captain wanted just so he could kick off at someone. I can't remember who it was and that, but fucking I remember
Scotty and Jill, the usual suspects.
Oh well, I remember having to be like, all right, do like the first minute or two, introduce, and then just let the captain fucking. And I think one of them, like 10 minutes, fucking. I forget what the fucking problem was, but whatever the problem was, it was like a 10-minute sort of like before I like fucking intervened to like get the like conversation back on, sort of like
probably something really serious like joke theft. Calm down, Tony. I didn't say you necessarily.
Dude, I'll tell you. I'll put it to you like this: there was I never thought I would get kicked from a stream more than Captain kicked me from streams, but Tony took the crown. Tony kicked me from his streams more than Captain. So
more than the captain.
Can you believe it? And Captain is an asshole. He fucking kicked me off when I didn't even deserve it. But Tony kicked me off more when I did not deserve it as well. So
see what you've done, Tony. No coming back from this.
Thing is, with Captain, we're friends. now.
Yep.
You know, like
Now.
we weren't always friends, but
No.
you know, there was a time we had contention or whatever.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah. But I'm just gotta go get a drink.
but we put
That's
aside
all
our
right.
differences and realized what we agree on, which is time travel, which Jens, unfortunately, you do not agree
Doesn't
on.
get.
Right.
But exactly, he doesn't get it. He knows he doesn't get it. He knows that we know. That's why he has to talk about it every time.
But
Like, help me,
Jens is
Jill.
a badass, and he'll never kick me off. You know, so
Exactly, he'll tolerate two motherfuckers like us telling him to his face that he doesn't understand time travel. And although Tony's wrong in principle, on this occasion he's right. Those 6 made-up off-screen headcanon timelines are complete fucking bullshit. They're no more real than the lipstick on Scotty's collar. But Jens, unlike Tony, Jens will allow DVB and myself to tag
and Tony.
team. Tony hasn't got the balls, has he?
Like, you know, Jens would debate Tony again if Tony was
Yep.
up for it. You know, that's
Yep,
how
Jens
Jens
will
is a
debate
real
Tony.
man.
You,
He's a
yep,
fucking badass. He's the
yeah. Where
badass of YouTube.
Tony couldn't debate a damp tissue about what time of day it is.
Jens is like the Hercules of YouTube.
Yep, and Tony is like the Achilles heel of YouTube, or maybe just heel. Only joking, Tony. It's not that bad. Or, of course, when I say that, do I mean sarcasm or hyperbole? Do keep up.
Yay,
No,
I'm lumped
Tony's
in
all
with you
right.
guys. I'm a
Tony's fine.
hater. Yay.
He's Tony's got no script. That's all. He knows it. I know it. You know it. We all know it. Jens
Yeah,
knows it.
speaking of which, where's your comic book, Captain?
Right. Well, thanks to you and not Brian, I've had to completely scrap the one I was doing with
Oh, yeah,
Dillard.
it's my fault. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, well, no, because you got me thinking. Because I didn't want to go. I was going George Lucas. I was starting with the wrong one, episode 4. You got to start off with number 1, haven't you? So I'm doing a new script called episode 1. So that's what. So I had to start a new one from scratch. Otherwise, I'd be in danger of just filling it with retcons later, wouldn't I? So I'm doing episode 1, doing them in the right order. So Robert Myburnet's happy. No flashbacks, no framing devices, no clever playing with time, even for the audience. So nice chronological saga, starting with episode 1.
Chronological verisimilitude.
There you go. So it's called episode 1, and it's 10 chapters, and I'm working on it. And unlike George R. Martin, I know how the whole thing goes, so it's effectively done. I've just got to write it down. So there's no writer's block, because I just like to. I don't know about these other writers, DVB. Thanks for asking, but for me, when I do a script, I just do it all in one go. I script write outside of time. DVB. So blah, blah, there you go. That's the whole story, all out in one go. Now I've just got to write it down. Yeah. So there's that. Also, Tony, I must say thanks to Tony. Tony's been slagging off multiverses, not for the same reasons as you. So right,
Dude,
once
fuck
again,
multiverses.
that's what Tony said, but for a different reason. He just said they're played out, and so I've put off basically episode 4 is going to be
Played
by the
out.
time we get
They don't make any sense.
to the multiverse story, they'll be back in again, Tony. But Tony, so there's no multiverses in my episode 1. But there might be a trans-dimensional or multiverse visitor, dangerous assassin, bad guy, uh, danger, assassin, trans-dimensional assassin at that. Not an allegory, of course. So there's that. So that it's coming. Thanks for asking. There's just you and Franco Walker.
Yeah, I've
Remembering
been
that.
wondering about your comic for a while. It was
Yeah, yeah,
supposed
yeah,
to come
yeah.
out like 3 years ago or something.
Yeah, I know. Ignore anytime I give you a deadline or a date of any kind, just ignore it. I'm clearly lying. If it comes out, it comes out.
Just Max
But it
Walker it.
but it's definitely happening. If you're on Twitter, if you want proof, you, Jens, anyone I respect, or Tony and Scotty and Jill, if anyone out there that doesn't believe me, I'll send you some pages. I actually posted one on Twitter. There's a cover by Howard Chaykin, a logo, It's all done. There's a page one. There's a format, a layout. It's all done. But if you want
Dude,
to see
I
any
bet
more
I
than
could
that,
write and like make a comic before you can.
yeah, exactly. The one thing I can't do is be
Seriously.
quick about it. I'm worse than George R. Martin. But you see, unlike George R. See, that's the whole thing. It's one story. I've even been thinking about that. I'm not going to number them, even if there ends up being 9 different books, DV. So actually, that's my latest breakthrough. It's more like Raiders than Star Wars. It's not going to be one 9-part fucking saga. It'll never be done. So there's basically one book, one story, one standalone story at a time. No cliffhangers, no Empire Strikes Back bullshit. Okay, so is it
Sounds
episode
good to
one?
me.
Yeah, but in a way, it's episode one. But in a way, it's just Raiders of the. Yeah, it's just Captain Infinity and the. There is a title, but I'm not going to tell you what it is. But there's a title and a
Captain
beginning.
Infinity and the comic that will never come out.
Ah, cunt.
Just fucking with you, man.
Yeah, that's good. You're right. Yeah, do you know what? Actually, do you know what? From your mouth to God's ears, because before I even knew that Jens was coming on, because he did it without any warning, just how I like it, I was sitting there thinking, you are a cunt, me. I was actually calling myself a cunt in my head. I go, you fucking slow George R. R. Martin cunt motherfucker. When are you going to finish this fucking comic, you slow cunt delaying motherfucker? And then I replied to myself, thinking, well, at least I got the ending. And then the show started, and then you came on, and then here we are. So you're right. I mean, you're absolutely, I'm taking way too long. But all I can tell you is that, like the time travel book, every time I go through my script, I find more things that are like, that's brilliant, but it could be better. So,
Just
unlike
make
George
sure you
Lucas,
release it before you
Unlike
die.
Dillard's artwork.
yeah, unlike Dillard's art, exactly. I came to a point where it's basically, what is it? It's the sunk cost fallacy. I thought, oh, I can't get rid of Dillard's artwork. I've spent $10,000 on it. And then I had Jens in my head going, yeah, but it's fucking shite. And I bitched it
No, no,
all.
no. What he's done for you, ain't so bad because he sort of like took time on it because you was paying him.
He's
What he
actually
done
good
for
at story.
fucking
Are
Yellow
you
Flash
saying that
was
his
fucking
artwork for me is
shit.
better than what he did for Yellow Flush? Nice.
Hey, well,
Well, the artwork was pretty good.
His posters were good. No, some
Yeah,
of the
they were
artwork was
pretty
good.
good. What you had
Yeah,
going.
I'm actually
Yeah.
used. Well, here's one for you. This is how hardcore I am. The full color poster covers that Dillard for me, I'm converting to individual interior panels. That's how amazing my new book is. That's right. One of Dillard's covers is now one of my interior panels. You heard that right. I have spoken.
I have spoken.
So
I
yeah,
can't
thanks
believe
for
you keep
asking.
saying that, Captain. That's from Mandalorian. You haven't
Well, it is.
even seen Mandalorian.
Oh, wow, collective
That
consciousness or
that
what?
that was like a catchphrase from the first season of Mandalorian. I have
I'll
spoken.
be
You know,
taking
like
that catch. That's my catchphrase now.
you fuck. What? How do you not know that?
I know. I'll
Fucking
tell you
weird,
what though.
weird,
If I
weird.
see you in a dream tonight, I'm going to really freak you out. I'm going to slash your tires. No, really. Thanks for
Captain,
asking me. Yes,
you have never seen. You don't know that character from
I'm
Mandalorian
aware of
who
the
says, "I have
Blandalorian. I've
spoken."
seen. He's like a blue Boba Fett, isn't he? Except he's
No,
played by. He's like Mr. Fantastic with a helmet.
there's
Am
like
I
this
close?
weird alien dude who trains Mandalorian how to ride fish-like creatures, things. And he keeps
Right.
saying, "I have spoken. I have spoken."
And then he joins the
Like
Fantastic Four.
Jens, you know who I'm talking about, right? Come on,
no,
Jens.
because I say it's the bed. Oh, she's like, hey,
Ugh.
What is this Star Wars that you speak of?
I was,
No, I just wanted to
I
say
was
thanks
just
for
saying
asking about my script, though. I'm working on it
it
all
will
the
be
time
something like that.
in my head.
So shines a good deed in a lonely, weary world.
Now, I'll tell you what, because nobody cares. I'll tell you the title of the
Nobody
book
cares.
is
You're right.
called
Nobody cares.
But because nobody cares, I'm going to tell you the current working title until I change it again is it's actually German. It's Captain Infinity und ein Doppelganger zu viel, which means one doppelganger too many. So that's the title. of my
And
book.
you have spoken.
I have spoken. That's the title of my script. Buy my book. Pre-order. Send the money now, Tony, for my book. It's got no time travel. Guaranteed no time travel. Not even for the writer or the viewer, the reader, you. There's no editing. No, I got rid of the framing device, Robert My Burnett. Are you happy now? It's I've come up with this new way of writing DVB. It's called chronological storytelling. Yeah.
Whoa, what a concept.
Right? There's no flashbacks, no flash forwards, no time jumps, a little bit of a time jump at the beginning, but it's all done in the right order. No framing device, no 3 weeks earlier, no 3 weeks later, no why did that lady slap Jens around the face? Oh, let's rewind, but none of that
Hey,
shit.
no, you always have to start a book with 2 weeks before, 2 weeks earlier.
Well, I was, but Robert My Burnett hates that shit, so I thought I'd do him a solid. He actually talked me out of it. I thought it was a bit pretentious.
And by the
Obviously, he doesn't
way,
mind
I
when Quentin
noticed you're not.
Tarantino does it.
Oh, sorry, Catherine.
No, I'm sorry.
I was gonna say I noticed you're not banned from Robert Meyer Burnett's channel, so that's
Right? And I
good.
slag him off a lot.
Sorry.
Didn't you say you were banned from him before? Or
No, from the DMs, it's all relative. He used to DM me a lot. No, when you're getting on with him, he's a lovely guy. I won't take that away from him. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The baseline is so low with people like Canadian Spider-Man and anti-derivative Jill, not just banning me from the chat, may I remind you all, but banning me from their chat for nothing. I hadn't even done anything yet. They just did it preemptively on the assumption. So yeah,
man,
Robert
I
My
wish I
Burnett,
had a channel. I would ban you.
right? But Robert My
I
Burnett
wish,
actually
but
and I'll tell you what
I don't have a
else.
channel.
Well, I'll tell you what, I bet Jill got in the background and went, you should ban him from the chat. Exactly. I'm allowed to have my say in the chat. You know why? Because Robert My Burnett, for all his faults, isn't a communist. Canadian Spider-Man, Tony,
I
Jill.
think he probably enjoys what you have to say, right?
Well,
From
because
what
I think he's right
I mean,
about Return of the
I just
Jedi.
started
He's wrong
watching
about
Robert
Blade
Meyer
Runner.
Burnett like this last week, and I noticed you in the channel in his chat,
Oh,
and
he used
I
to
was
argue with
not
me all the
expecting
time.
you there. It was
When
pretty
he
cool to see you there, but he didn't ban you, so
No,
that's cool.
exactly, and now I'm increasingly respectful to Robert My Burnett because he hasn't banned me. Same with Jens. I will give them the odd bit of respect occasionally, especially in front of other people that we don't know, because they haven't banned me. Because that's the low bar. Because cunts like Canadian Spider-Man that don't believe in freedom of speech, basically suckers of Satan's cock, every last one of them, and you, Jill,
But
basically
so are you
don't
saying
believe in
you're
freedom,
banned
do
from
they?
Canadian Spider-Man's chat?
For no reason. That's the bit that really makes me laugh. For
Oh,
no reason.
probably was a
I didn't
reason.
know that. I didn't know
Yeah, he
that.
Probably was a
confirmed it on
reason.
the Ends channel. Right, Ends, you were there. It's your channel for no reason. Just
Yo,
preemptively.
there was a reason. I forget exactly what it
No, there
was.
wasn't. Well, I disagree with you. You're an unreliable narrator. No, he
No, I think
literally said for no reason, just generally as a precaution. He admitted it.
no, because he unbanned you, and then you said something in the chat, and then he rebanned you. So,
Oh yeah, no, the second time the reban was because I called
all
him a
right,
cunt on here. Yeah, I called him a
yeah,
cunt for banning me the first time, so he banned me again. How ironic.
yeah. You was unbanned for about 4 seconds or something, and then
3 seconds, but yeah, I'll give him that.
yeah, all right, yeah, all right. So yeah. The first bat banning, I can't.
Well, I
Yeah,
like Spotty. I don't know why he banned you, but it is what it is. You
Yeah,
know.
I've been thinking about it deeply. No, genuinely, folks. Just generally, like as if I was
I
having a
know,
gin and
Captain.
tonic.
You speak your mind, and a lot of people don't like it, and that's their problem, in my
Yeah,
opinion. You know.
exactly. They should
yeah,
learn to take the truth about themselves. They don't like it. It's
and
not that I speak my mind; it's that I tell truth to power, and they don't like hearing shit about
yeah.
themselves.
A Canadian Spider-Man hangs around with some probably soid cunts that don't want you fucking on his channel. So they'd be like giving Canadian Spider-Man the it's rather him or me treatment, I reckon.
Well, they're all doomcock suckers, but then even Scotty has to agree with me on that one. He doesn't respect the doomcock suckers, and in fact, he knows that Jill is a self-confessed doomcock sucker, and even Scotty has argued with Jill about that. And also how many Spocks there are in Star Trek. They don't agree, folks.
Well, I like Doomcock and that.
I always feel like somebody's
Somebody's doom
doomcocking
sucking
me.
me. No, I don't. Whether I like or don't like Doomcock is irrelevant. But the fact that he just talks bullshit, charges money for his bullshit, and then uses the word rumor as some kind of intellectual concept, copyright, fucking hedge fund. You know what I mean? Like some kind of Kathleen Kennedy complex derivative swap. Like some kind of Schrodinger's Kathleen. You know what I mean? Oh, it's a rumor. What does that mean, Doomcock? Well, it means that she is and isn't leaving Lucasfilm at the same time. That's what it means,
It's not
Captain. It means I've
panhandling if it's
completely
virtual
covered my
panhandling.
ass. Well done, Doomcock. What you're saying is you said nothing. When he says rumor, I hear the word bullshit.
I heard a rumor that Kathleen Kennedy is going to be there for another 5 years.
Right, exactly.
Well, that's because
I
they
heard a
all watched
rumor
that
that Kathleen
fucking Soyd
Kennedy is in a
shit.
sexual relationship with Scotty R37 and anti-derivative Jill.
Should have been gone ages ago if everyone would have just fucking stopped watching Star Wars totally. Apart
Is that
from
your
like
fault for watching The Mandalorian?
yeah, The
I had to
Mandalorian was
focus.
all right, and that, and Boba Fett wasn't so bad, but the
Boba
real
Fett
Soyd
weren't
shit,
too bad for a
it
start.
wasn't
How
so
the
bad
fuck
compared to
did you get out of
fucking
that
Andor.
Sarlacc bit? Boba
What was
Fett
that
weren't
Andor
too.
shit?
Can you hit yourself,
At least
Mr.
with Boba
Ian?
Fett, you saw him fucking kicking ass. With that Andor, I don't know what's happening with that.
Blandor.
Yeah, exactly.
Bland bore.
Yeah. Even people
Dude,
that like
the guy's name is Cassian Andor.
Cassian
well,
Bland bore.
That's his
even
name.
people that like
Doesn't it
that
sound like
fucking
Calrissian
series,
Endor? I mean, it's
they
so
know it's
fucking
boring.
stupid.
Because I've had people who are like, "Oh yeah, I like it. I really like it," but it is really a slow burn, and really slow burn.
Cassian Calrissian.
Code word for it, shit.
Sometimes slow burns are good, but not with Star Wars. Yeah.
No,
I'm Andor of Endor.
Andor of Endor. Exactly, right? Let's
I'm
change the
Cassian
word.
Calrissian.
Change the letter. Let's change a vowel.
3PO.
3PO? Where have you been?
What are the odds of your coming back here completely by chance? Of all the
Do you
houses
speak
and all the
bocce?
homesteads and all the farms on Tatooine, you came back here. What are the fucking odds, 3PO?
Oh, it's so funny. My nephew built you, and I don't know who you are.
Didn't you once belong to
Wow, you
Darth
look just
Vader,
like the
my
droid my
brother-in-law?
nephew built. Yeah, it's sad to say, but Star Wars was fucked before even George sold it. You know?
Look at these blast points, Luke. Far too precise for a stormtrooper. These are
But
clearly the
Tusken
work of
Raiders,
Tusken Raiders. You know, one of them
Tusken
almost blew
Raiders
your
will take them
father's
out
head
one
off in
by
this
one.
very valley. A moving target at 3,000 paces. They were really quite the marksmen. I think one of them took out Kennedy.
Only stormtroopers are so precise.
These aren't the droids you're looking for. Ben? Ben Kenobi? Ben Obi-Wan? These are the droids we're looking for. And you're a Jedi motherfucker. What do you do going around, wandering around Mos Eisley in the robes of a Jedi Knight? Shush, shut up, TK421. Shut the fuck up. Who's the farm boy? Hang on a minute. Get Lord Vader on the blower. It's his fucking son with the droids that we're looking for. And his old chum, Ben Kenobi. What are the odds?
That man is an old wizard. Don't mind that I loaned him my clothing from my closet.
Chewie! Hey, Chewie. Chewbacca. Yoda says hi. God, small world. It's like every cunt goes to Mos Eisley Spaceport. Hey, Chewie. Hey, Chewie. Chewie. Yoda says hi. Fucking bullshit.
Bullshit it is.
Lost the planet, has he?
Yeah, dude. The only Star Wars that matters is the original trilogy.
Yeah, Star Wars and The Empire Strikes Back and the holiday
Right.
special.
Yeah, you don't. I know you don't count Jedi, but
Yeah, because
it
retcons
was
ain't
a
canon,
product
mother.
of
You
his time.
fucking
It
incest
was a
porn
product of his
enjoying
time.
motherfucker. Somehow Kathleen Kennedy returns. This is the kind of quality content you subscribe for, folks.
And soon you will feel the full power of the dark side.
Oh, nice. That's pretty good. So, you have a sister. Yeah, let's go with that.
So you have a sister, and you French kissed her in the last movie.
There you go. Holy retcon, Batman. Yeah, someone on another channel they were talking about alternate histories, and I was thinking about Lucas and his special editions. I thought, yeah, in the special edition of World War II, Poland shot first.
Dude, fuck this special editions. Yeah.
Right? If it's called A New Hope, it ain't the real dope. That's what I'm talking about, yo. Lucas sold his soul in 1981, the day he re-released Star Wars and added the number 4 and the words A New Hope. Now we're okay for Empire because that came out in 1980. And that's why the correct viewing order of the Star Wars saga is 4, 5. In fact, as they should be called, 1, 2. It's like a jab. 1, 2 punch, that's it. You can't watch Return of the Jedi. Jedi Empire leads to Jedi. Jedi leads to the prequels. Prequels lead to Disney.
So your version of Star Wars, then Luke Skywalker's got his hand chopped off with Princess Leia. Like,
He's wanking in.
Yeah, and
With Leia, who isn't his sister
Solo's,
at this point, remember?
No!
yeah, Han
And that's the end of
Solo's
the.
still in that.
Yep,
What was it?
frozen in
Okay.
carbonite.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. And
Yep.
so,
Yep.
what happens then? Yeah, Luke Skywalker,
Left to your imagination.
Princess Leia, yeah, just fuck off and like.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jens gets it. Thank you, Jens. That's the end of the saga. That's your lot. Oh, what about Return of the Jedi? There's no Return of the Jedi. What do you mean? But you see that ashtray? That's my disc of Return of the Jedi. What? I said that ashtray is made out of my fucking Blu-ray of Return of the Cunting Jedi. That's the end of the saga. Now let's put on RoboCop. Yeah, it ends at Empire Strikes Back. Oh, but what happens? Use your fucking imagination. I'll tell you what, I did Return of the Jedi in my head, and it's a lot better than that shit that Lucas fucking spoon-fed us. First of all, Boba Fett crawls out the Sarlacc.
Return of the Jedi is a badass movie.
It's a piece of shit. You want Boba Fett to come back. Now, listen, what you want, get ready to have your mind blown yet again, DVB. I'm not through with you. I'm not through with you by a damn sight. Listen to me.
Likewise.
In my version of Return of the Jedi, Yoda doesn't die of fucking having a wank and expiring. That's boring as shit. No, the fucking Empire show up with fucking Boba Fett. Boba Fett shoots Yoda in the motherfucking head. Luke has to escape. Much better. And then Boba Fett comes back at the end of Act 3 for a showdown with Han Solo. Now you're fucking talking, bitches.
Yeah, yeah.
And you already buy it, don't you? That fucking, oh, but how come Boba Fett died in Act 1? You just watched that fucking whole season of Boba Fett, you cunts. Can you hear yourselves? I'm telling you, Boba Fett, Act 3, Return of the Jedi. And you call it Revenge of the Jedi, right? And Princess Leia, yeah, she starts off in a slave outfit. Act 3, she goes fucking topless. PG-13.
Yeah, but Boba Fett went out like a bitch in fucking Return of the Jedi.
Exactly. George Lucas, put down the Star Wars.
Right down the Sarlacc hole.
I'm telling you that the only way they're gonna have to redo Star Wars and Empire, or they get the CGI to a point they can do it with Harrison Ford and the others, written by me. Only I can provide the best Return of the Jedi, and I've just proven it with what I just said about Boba Fett. Pay attention. I'll tell you what, there's another twist. Because Darth Vader isn't Luke's father. Yeah,
He's his
you heard
uncle.
me. You know who is Luke's father? Fucking Ben Kenobi.
Anakin.
Ben Kenobi. Ben is Luke's father. Search your feelings. You know this to be true.
That would be cool. That'd be a cool twist.
It is I that got Padme up the spout, Luke. I am your father. Makes a lot more sense if you think about it. I'm the one
You
watching over
turned her
you.
against me. You did that to yourself while I was banging her.
Remember,
Exactly.
Anakin?
There you go. From a
Remember,
certain point of
Anakin,
view.
when you was going to slaughter those sand people, like tortured your mother?
Yeah,
Well,
I was I was getting Padme slaughtered on fucking
I was
Pangalactic gargle blasters. See, it works a lot better. It's another twist. No, that's impossible. Search your feelings, Luke. You know it's true. You even wear the same robes as me. They're hand-me-downs from the Jedi Knights.
Dude, that would have been awesome, actually, if they would have made Obi-Wan Luke's father.
You get
And it
another
was
twist
just a
at the
big
end.
twist. Because
And
it's
just as
from
you're
a
coming
certain
from
point of
that,
view, you know?
there you go, from a certain point of view. And that's when Boba Fett comes back gunning for Han Solo. It's fucking awesome.
yeah, it should have been a fucking showdown with Han Solo and Boba Fett, though. You're right there.
There you go. And none of that Ewok shit. They're going to be fully grown Wookiees, thus killing the need for an episode 3.
No, dude, the Ewoks are cool.
Oh, fuck you. In your story, not in my version called Revenge of the... It's
The
called Revenge
Ewoks
of
are
the
cool because
motherfucking
they were
Jedi.
about to fucking eat them. They were
Right, in my
cannibal
version,
bear
they're
things.
7'5" at least. They're carnivorous. When there's a full moon out, they go shopping. They're called Wookiees, and it's directed by Quentin Tarantino, and it's called Revenge of the motherfucking Jedi. All right.
Well, he made them Wookiee. He made them Ewoks
I don't
because
give
the
a shit
Wookiees were
what
too
he
big.
did. This is my fucking saga now, Lucas. You gave it to Kennedy. You can give it to me.
Yeah, oh, yeah, well, you ain't going to make
But the
a
Ewoks
fucking
are
version.
like half versions of Wookiees.
I don't
Originally,
give a
the
fuck about
Ewoks were
Star
supposed
Wars
to
anymore. I'm
be
busy doing. That's why I'm
Wookiees.
doing my own scripts. I can come up with much better shit.
Yeah,
Than
yeah,
these
yeah.
cunts.
No, like, this is where the fucking Wookiees, well, I mean, the Wookiees,
The Wokies.
Ewoks, yeah, what was it
They've all
needed
got
for
blue
fucking
hair.
toy promotion?
The Ewoks.
Yeah.
They're all called
Yeah,
Karen.
oh, I tell you
No,
what.
dude, it was a budget issue. That's why he made the Ewoks.
A budget issue.
Well,
Can
there
you
we
hear
go then.
yourself?
Yeah,
The richest
because
Well,
we're
man
yeah,
on
supposed to
because
be
planet
rich and
Earth.
Empire
ugly.
and Return of the Jedi were both like independent films. He funded them both.
Yeah, sure.
You know.
Yeah, and Vatican City is
So
an
you give him.
independent
I mean,
country.
I'm not making an excuse for him, but it's a
Can you
reason.
hear
You know, it's
a
like,
budget issue? That's it, Tommy. Bring me G12, the Rinsler books. A budget issue, was it? Fuck. It was a marketing issue. He wanted to make money off Teddy Bear for the Kitty Winnies for the Tinky Winky nighttime tinkle times.
cannibal teddy bears. I mean,
Man,
come on.
fuck the Ewoks. That's
Oh,
that's a
yeah,
low
those
hanging
vicious,
fruit.
though.
Everyone knows that the Ewoks are a bunch of wank. That's not even a fucking hot topic, yo.
Dude, I want to see a movie with Sith Ewoks, like dark side Ewoks,
I want to see a
eating
movie with a topless
eating
Princess
fucking
Leia.
what?
I said I want Princess Leia in the slave outfit, but completely topless. Full frontal nudity, like the fucking teen comedies of the early to mid 1980s. I want Princess Leia with her tits out. Is there a problem here?
Well, that's not family friendly.
Yeah, well,
But
fucking neither of you.
Oh, we can do an editor's cut. I mean, a
fair
director's
point.
cut. Yeah, but we can have that for the director's fucking R-rated fucking cut.
I think Quentin Tarantino's 10th movie should be Return of the Jedi, and the script should be written by me. What? That's my opinion.
Doesn't Tarantino like to write his own script? So
Really? Tell that to Jackie Brown, Jens!
I
And
don't
half
know.
of Pulp Fiction.
I didn't see that film, and I was what he'd written.
Yeah, well,
Well, you know,
clearly.
Captain,
Yeah,
you've
you
said in the
also think
past
there's
that
9 timelines.
Tarantino is a hack.
One at a time, please. Well, I'm just saying there's no Tarantino shared universe because Jackie Brown is based on a story by another author whose other books in the same series were also adapted into film. So shouldn't there be a Jackie Brown author shared universe overlapping? You don't think these things through, do you, Scotty, with your fucking, you Dutch angle cunt?
Did you know that Tarantino's favorite Indiana Jones movie is Temple of Doom?
That's not even canon, and you know it.
It is canon. It's a prequel.
It's not fucking. It's a retcon. It retcons
It's
Raiders.
prequel.
That's got nothing to. Oh, don't ring the bell. Someone he said the thing. The chronology. I had this argument on Twitter. It's got nothing to do whether it's a prequel. You're the fourth person to say that, and you win a prize. I'd like to very clearly point out that whether it's a sequel or a prequel has got nothing to do with it. Or maybe would you be happier if I said that fucking Raiders isn't fucking canon with Temple of Doom? Then they're not canon with each other because they're different. If I have to explain why, then it's your fault for not watching the movie properly, you dumb cunt.
But they're both written by the same writers and directors.
It doesn't matter. Oh, Jens, can you hear him? I had some cunt on Twitter saying the same thing. Author decides canon.
Well, technically
really,
he's right, though. Technically he's right.
What if the author... Sorry, I thought I was talking. What if the author disagrees with themselves? Hard shot first, McClunky. Author can't decide canon.
Right. But hey, did you know, though, that
Temple of Doom retcons Raiders?
Yeah, but it is.
Thank you, Jens.
It is a prequel, though. But anyway,
doesn't matter if it's a prequel or a sequel, you dumb cunts. Retcons are retcons.
Thank you, Jens.
Yeah, well,
Jens gets it.
It is canon.
Jens gets it.
But anyway,
Temple of Doom. I'll tell you why later.
Temple
of Doom isn't canon because it's a retcon. Retcons ain't canon.
Okay, right. Well, did you know though that the character of Short Round was supposed to be a princess, a little princess girl instead of like
what? Really? I didn't know that.
Really? What? No, I didn't know that.
Crazy. I had no idea.
Yeah, well,
you cheat, Dr. Jones. You cheat.
in the writing stage and that, but once it got to like filming, they decided to have it like Short Round.
Crazy. Crazy,
originally, that character was supposed to be like a little princess fucking kid.
Did not know that. Wow.
Wow. Shut the front door.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Dr. Jones, you cheat.
Yeah, it's not canon.
I'm not playing with you anymore, Dr. Jones.
Hey, DVB, that's your name, isn't it? Have you ever seen a film called Raiders of the Lost Ark?
Yes, of course.
Right. So, well, first of all, the setup and the payoff. There's that chick in class, when he comes back, there's a snake in the cockpit, and then he comes back and he's all fine. He's doing the class, and that chick, she's written "I love you" on her eyelashes. Remember that?
Yeah.
See, that is good writing and bad editing. That is a setup where you never see the payoff. The payoff being is that she is actually with Dr. Jones that evening when Marcus Brody comes round. He's fucking her brains out. She wrote "I love you," and then at the end of class, she said, "Can I come over later for a bit?"
Yeah, but this transmedia canonical verisimilitude.
No, I'm telling you, it's canon because it happened. And I'm telling you because you know me, I'm strict. It's only canon if it's on screen. If you watch the film carefully this time, looking at it properly, you'll notice Marcus Brody, he's doing the pop-in, isn't he? He didn't phone ahead. He didn't send a text. They didn't have any internet back in those days. It's doing the pop-in. If he's doing the pop-in, Dr. Jones is not expecting Marcus Brody wins, then why is there an open bottle of champagne and 2 glasses? I'll tell you why, because he's banging that chick. He's bending her over the tabletop until Marcus Brody shows up with the fucking headmaster of the school. He's like, "Get in the cupboard, bitch." Are you not watching this movie? If I've blown your mind again, search your feelings, DVB.
This is kind of quality content.
That's canon. You watch the movie, there's a bottle of champagne open, 2 glasses. One of them has got lipstick. Have you seen a lipstick mark on a glass of champagne? Is that Indiana Jones wearing lipstick?
Yeah.
No.
Dude, I never paid that much attention, but I believe you.
Yeah, but I do, because I like to blow your mind.
I'm going to watch it again.
I promise you that I would
Thanks for the...
Well, I'll tell you what else.
Wait. There is
I love that. I love that kind of thing.
Well, there is films in that where they have filmed sort of like scenes and that, but then in like screenings or whatever, or rewatching, they'd be like, no, we don't like that because it's sort of like thingies the character or slow down, and so they'll take that part
They'll
out.
cut it, right?
Yeah, they'll cut it out.
But that's the question, Jens. Are deleted scenes canon? See, most people say no, but I say yes.
Well, yeah, it could be.
Really?
Well, it's one of our top 12 hot topics. It's a rare one, but it's just come up now spontaneously. Yeah, I think deleted scenes are canon because when they're being filmed, they're canon. So just because you don't, if it's off screen, but it isn't off screen. It's off screen. It's on screen, but it's on the cutting room floor. Is that really off screen? It's on screen, off screen. It's both, isn't it?
Deleted scenes are canon. That's interesting.
Yeah,
that's a whole can of worms right there.
Yeah.
There you go, new can of worms. Only on the Ends channel. Try to see. There you go, Jill.
Well, I don't think it is personal canon, depending because
No, I don't do head canon. Well, anyway, there's still two glasses. They didn't cut out the two glasses.
But I'm just saying, in Rocky though, there was I was
He's
watching
in the fucking cupboard.
I was watching it today. 10 things you didn't know about Rocky, and
his surname's Balboa.
Yeah, well, in Rocky, there was a scene where Rocky Balboa sees a dude who had fought like in amateur days and that, but this dude was like cold and fucking hungry and all this shit on a bench, and apparently like Stallone's Rocky and that is like talking to women and talking about how like you got to fight. But anyway, in the end, they thought this scene was a bit too like where Rocky was a bit wanting revenge, as in like he wants to win the title, not just so he showed everyone like he could, but just so like he could rub it in everyone's faces. It made him seem more an ungraceful winner with his speech, so it got cut. And apparently it's never been fucking seen or out apart from the people who fucking filmed it and that.
So is that canon? Was he actually ungrateful?
Damn, dude, I gotta rewatch the Rocky movies. I own them.
And the Raiders. But anyway, yeah. So Temple of Doom ain't canon.
No, dude. Now I want to rewatch Rocky. I have the whole series.
Rocky. Well, I'll tell you what.
Those are great movies.
Well, apparently, they had like 3 fucking endings they could have had. Where one of the endings was where Rocky won.
Rocky 2 and Rocky 3.
No. The ending of Rocky 1. They had like 3. They had 3 different endings they could have gone with. One of the
Rocky shot first, Greedo shot first.
Yeah, Rocky shot first, and then they were what was like Apollo Creed shot first, and then both of them.
Creedo.
What's it?
Oh,
yeah,
there was like a fucking ending where Rocky was gonna win the match in that. Right. Then there was an ending where Rocky was gonna fucking
his ass went down in the 5th.
I think it was where they was gonna do the draw, but it was where Rocky didn't get to see fucking Adrian and that because he was like too busy fucking being confused and that in the middle of the ring.
I love that he lost the first movie. I love that.
With.
It's a fucking perfect ending. You
know?
Well,
I said there are 3 endings. One of the endings is the ending that they went with.
Yeah, the theatrical one. That's the one I've seen, but the one you're telling about, I've never heard of.
See that in the theater.
They had 3 endings they could have chosen with, and they went with the theatrical ending because the other 2 endings, like the one where Rocky won, Stallone said like he didn't like it because it just seemed unreal, as in too like fictional, as in it
is fiction.
Yeah, but with fiction,
Rocky isn't a documentary.
Yeah, but with fiction, the more realistic you can get it, the more realistic. And so he thought that ending was a bit too fucking far out, as in like, he he didn't like that ending where Rocky won, and then the ending where he couldn't find Adrian. What excuse? Why didn't I like that one? I think it was because like made it look like Rocky fucking was a bit fucking stupid or something, and so that's why I went with the theatrical ending where he has a draw.
I love that ending. I love the original ending, dude, because it's like he lost and he's screaming out for his girlfriend, like that he just picked up off the street, and Adrian's all shy and stuff. You know, he's a tough fighter, and it's like the perfect ending. I love the fucking ending of the like original release. You know,
Uh,
it's pretty fucking good.
mm,
I couldn't imagine if he won, it wouldn't be as cool. You know.
no, that's what Stallone thought. He thought it was a bit too cheesy. Rocky
It would have
winning.
been cheesy. Can you imagine Rocky winning? Like it'd be like like it would have been a one-off movie.
The
But
real
because
win
he
was the
left that
friends we made along the way.
cliffhanger, then he beats ass in the sequels. Which Captain doesn't like sequels, but you know.
Yeah, you got me thinking about that. I really don't like sequels. I think that I'm thinking they're all shit. All sequels are shit. And then I tried, as usual, arguing with myself. No, you didn't. Yes, I did. I thought
Arguing
Lord of
with
the Rings.
myself. Uh-oh.
I've been arguing with myself. No, Lord of the Rings doesn't count because it was technically, according to Tolkien, one story that was just really fucking long. So Lord of the Rings doesn't count. So you're right. Terminator 2, not a sequel. Empire Strikes Back, barely, not really, but I'll allow it today because I'm in a generous mood. So you're right. None of them.
Good.
They're all.
Terminator
Yeah.
2 is a
Back to the
sequel.
Future 2. I love it, but it's not canon,
Good.
obviously.
Good.
You're right. All sequels. None
Finally,
of the
Captain,
sequels.
you come around. Empire is canon. Yes.
What about
Yes.
Superman
Yeah, you're
2?
right. No, because you got me. See, I can change. Oh, nice call back to Rocky. You could see DVB was right. I can change because at that point they weren't twins. But it's that either it's incest porn or Jedi ain't
But
canon. But Empire is.
Jedi is non-canon, though. I will
Yeah.
concede that,
So we
though.
both
I will,
we both
you know.
conceded. You've excluded Jedi and I've included Empire. So there you go. The Star Wars saga. It's 2 movies, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, well, Superman 2, I find that to be the best Superman.
That's my favorite with
Yeah,
the three
yeah,
Kryptonians.
Captain Zod
Like the
and
yeah.
his mates. I forget what they're called.
Yeah, Superman 2 is my favorite of the original Superman
And
movies, for
and I've
sure.
seen both cuts of Superman 2, the theatrical and the director's.
Man, I gotta watch that again. That's a great movie. Superman 2.
Yeah. Like, there ain't that much difference between the theatrical release and the director's cut. But there is a difference though, because I think one's got like 30 more minutes or something like that. But yeah, there was a bit of a difference in that. But the storyline's still the same, where fucking Superman has to fucking beat up Colonel Zod and his mates. And Rocky 3 is my favourite Rocky.
I like number 4, where he goes against Dolph Lundgren.
Yeah. Good,
I love that fucking. I love them all, dude. They're all good.
Yeah, number 3 is the best because like Mr. T's like fucking like if he's fucking a right cunt, Mr. T being a right cunt. I mean, he kills Mickey or like fucking. At least
Pity
gets
the
done
fool that
for.
don't eat my cereal.
I would have got done. What? Go ahead.
I said, I pity the fool that don't eat my cereal.
Mm. Yes. I don't mind fucking sequels and that as long as they're good.
Now I want to rewatch for the Rocky movies. Great
Mm.
movies.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently. So Mr. Stallone wanted this fucking other dude who was a pro boxer to do the Clubber Lang part. But this pro boxer apparently hit Stallone a bit too hard. So he fucking said, oh yeah, no, I want someone who's more of an actor than a fucking boxer.
Stallone's pretty tough, though. I wouldn't want to fight him.
No,
He's
but
old.
fucking,
He's old though now. I could probably take him now that he's old, but
I doubt it.
back in his heyday, probably not.
No, I don't even think you could take him now, mate.
Oh, I could.
He's fucking Rambo.
He's old though. He's like 70.
So was Rambo 5, but you see how many guys he took out in that? Even though most of it wasn't hand-to-hand combat, but fucking some of it was. I won't fuck with Stallone. Because
I don't
remember,
know, man. I'm just the
remember
kind of
though,
person I'd fight just
remember
about
he's
anybody. So
fucking like keeping himself in shape. He's like Chuck Norris, where he might be old, but he'll still.
now that's a guy I would not want to fight is Chuck Norris.
Yeah. Well,
I
I'd say
wouldn't
we're
fuck with
still.
Chuck Norris. He would fucking well, he's old too, but he'd probably fucking kick my ass. Maybe.
No,
Maybe a
no,
draw.
no,
Maybe
no.
a draw.
I
The thing
reckon
about old people, they move so slow.
Chuck Norris and Stallone would beat you. I reckon they beat me, so I reckon they beat most people because they're hard cunts.
But they're old. Maybe back in
They're
their
still hard.
heyday, but
Yeah, but
now probably not.
when a dude's old, doesn't mean they can't fight. It just means they can't fight as long as they can. But if they can
Exactly.
fight for like
Stamina.
2 or 3 minutes, they're gonna fuck you up.
I don't know. I shouldn't talk too much shit because I don't want to piss anyone off, but yeah.
I'd like to thumb wrestle Scotty.
He cheats somehow. He tried to cheat somehow. He'd
6 and a 4.
Yeah, he'd start complaining that you fucking gripped his thumb too hard and like it was illegal.
We do need to have a game of Risk at some point from scratch.
I'm the champion, twice crowned champion.
Whatever. Champion of the past.
You can't do it with Scotty.
Years.
You can't play with Scotty. Scotty had no fucking idea what he was doing.
Why don't you play Risk again?
Let's do it. If only we knew someone with a channel yet.
I need to see someone who's got the ability to fucking play Risk because fucking Scotty didn't.
How fucking dare you? I'll wipe the floor with you.
This is how shit Scotty was. He fucking cheated, and even with him cheating, he's still fucking lost.
It's like Tony having the right answer of timelines and still getting the lose on the debate. The pair of them, they're fucking. Oh, you're right. You're not wrong.
And then singing as a like
defense mechanism.
Exactly.
Or a tactic. A tactic.
Well, it was more like fucking try and get people to think that you're not fucking looking at the dice slyly.
I reckon, so Scotty can't be trusted, but I reckon the three of us, and maybe a fourth, for a game of Risk. Spidey, if he can handle it, but you've got to get people that are reliable enough to show up and that can actually run the course of the game, that can stay the course for 12 hours without getting too pissed up to play. Cam. If you can't handle your sauce, don't fucking bother.
I remember Cam. What's up with that dude?
He's in the chat occasionally. I finally annoyed him. You could call it a falling out, but you got to love Cam.
You finally annoyed him?
Yeah.
Like, finally?
Well, because we always got on. I thought I can't wind them up, and I said something. It didn't take much. Maybe it's the time apart, but yeah, I said something
Dude,
in the
you
chat.
annoyed me when I first met you. So,
There you go.
like, we
What?
are like, and Cam knew you before me. So,
Yeah, no, I was almost
it's like,
surprised.
finally,
But
Cam's fed up with me. It's like, dude, like, hold my beer, you know?
it took me a long time to develop a fundamental disrespect for Cam. I mean that with all due respect, Cam. I only talk about you on the assumption you can hear this, Cam, my lovely brother from another mother. But ultimately, after a year of talking up his talk show that never happened, I'm just like, oh, just another fucking YouTube bullshitter. That's you, Cam. Like me with a script.
Cam.
Just Cam can't more like. It's like writing a script. If you're not going to do it, shut the fuck up about it. Otherwise, you
You
get
know what's
people
funny,
sending you.
Captain, is how many people I know in the chats because of your channel. Like, so
Everyone.
many.
Yep.
Not
Exactly.
everyone, not Jens. I knew Jens way
Oh,
before I knew you, but
I assumed
you
because
definitely
Jens
you
was
definitely introduced me to a lot of cool people.
a lot of the
You know,
cool people out there. Exactly. They're still out there. Some
Well,
of
it's at the
them, like
4 hour
Lemon
mark,
Pie.
so I need to be like finishing this in like 5 or 10 minutes.
All right. Oh, we're having so much fun though. Stephen
I
Amore,
know.
he's
Well, could you
awesome.
go? I could do a stream tomorrow, but it's just like
Yeah.
it's
All right.
fucking
Well,
half six
I'll
in the
tell you what.
morning
Next
now.
time DVB's on, I'll explain why Temple of Doom isn't canon, or I can quickly whip it out now if you want a bit of excitement to end
well,
it with.
I will say, Jens, Captain, this has been a great evening. I'm very feel lucky to hang out with you guys tonight. Thank you.
Lucky, lucky,
Yeah, we'll
lucky.
give up and on. Like, yeah, fucking.
You guys are good
Captain
people.
Citizen.
I mean, you're dickheads, but not you, Jens, but Captain, you're a dickhead. But
Yeah, right back at you.
you guys are cool. I enjoy your company, so
Yes, I have
I
enjoyed
will shut
myself
up
within
now.
established parameters also. R2 expresses his joy also.
Gotta tell you something. If you two watch fucking Time Cop 2, we can
Yeah.
fucking have a little discussion about it tomorrow.
It's on the list. It's on the
It's
list.
on the list. I'll tell you what though, I've still got so much to say about Time Cop 1. I want to re-talk about it, just not the first 45 minutes. Just skip that and then we're good. Just want to be talking about that last 45 minutes in a bit of detail one day, maybe. But there's no point because Jens doesn't get time travel. Anyway, so Temple of Doom isn't canon. I'll tell you no, I'll tell you now. Let it sink in, citizen. Because when Marcus Brody comes over with the popping, right? Doesn't bring his own chain, does he? No. He's like, Indy, the Ark. It's like, no, nothing you ever gone after before. No, Marcus, don't try and scare me with a bunch of hocus pocus and nonsense. Remember that? Remember that
Yeah, I
DVB?
do. I do.
Yeah, exactly. But Indy, what about the Shankara stones that you were holding in your hands not 6 months ago? You don't believe in those either, or that girl you've got in your closet.
Told you it was too much of a
Oh
dramatic
damn!
experience. He
Captain
fucking
dropped it. He's right.
Yep.
He's
he
right.
Temple of
blanked
Holy
it.
Doom.
shit!
Boom.
Nah,
It's
Mind
canon.
blown.
Indy fucking blanked it from his mind through the sheer shock
Oh, he
and
had his
horror.
memory erased.
Yeah,
Dude, you're
Really?
so
Same
right.
time as
How
he
did
went
you
to
not
Total
remember the
Recall.
Shankara
He went to Total
stones? You're
Recall.
so
right,
right, dude. Holy
exactly. He
fuck.
wasn't a
Off
believer.
screen, off
Ah, my
screen,
It's a
brain's
off
broken.
retcon.
screen. He went to Total Recall. Yeah,
Yeah, right. Can you hit yourself, Jens? So there you go.
yeah.
Damn, Captain.
Another film,
Captain, that was a
another
fucking
classic
excellent observation. Excellent.
wiped from the canon. Thank you so much. Thank you and good night. Not canon. There's only two. There's only
Well, it's not
two of the.
story logical canon, but it is film canon.
No, it's not film canon because of what I just said.
No, I said it's not story logical, as in like, yeah, the
Yeah,
story
yeah,
can't be canon.
yeah.
It fucking does fucking
Go to recall.
bring it itself. well, it contradicts
It's a
itself, like
dream.
Tony.
It's a dream.
But,
He's like Bobby
but
Ewing.
film canon, it is film canon, as in
What the
they
fuck is there?
classed it as
Phil?
canon.
This
Even
is
though
canon
even
and
though
not
you're right
canon.
with the story, so I'm agreeing with both of you on that one.
That's going in the book. So yeah, there you go, folks. Don't care whether you like or dislike Temple of Doom. It's not canon. So it starts with Raiders, and then you got what's the other one? House of Pain, whatever.
Last
Christian
Crusade.
Smoke.
There you go. I knew you'd get it in the end.
And yes, Temple of Doom is canon, in my
Not
opinion.
canon.
So, Captain, we'll fight about that next time,
Yeah,
I guess.
sure. Okay, yeah. So convenient.
I'm
Patchy
always
memory
up
there,
for a
Dr.
good fight
Jones.
with you, Captain.
Yeah, I don't. Hey, Marcus, I don't believe in a bunch of. So you're a Hindu. I don't believe in hocus pocus. What, the Lost Ark? Oh, the Shankara stuff. Yeah, I'm a Hindu, Marcus. I'm clearly, canonically, I am a Hindu. I worship the Hindu gods now. So Shankara stones. That's a documentary. I held them in my hands. But the Ark of the Covenant. That sounds like some Judeo-Christian bullshit to me. I'm a Hindu.
Well,
I'm a Hindu. I'm helping.
Well, we'll keep this going backstage. So, like, thanks to you, Captain, for popping on.
Yeah, well done, Dillard. So you said that 40% of $1,000 is how much?
$400.
Have you got a calculator over there? How did you get that so quickly?
What's 50% of a fucking $1,000?
69.
$500. So
Is it?
40%.
You got a calculator, you cheating fucker.
No, it's just fucking maths, isn't it? Fucking. But anyway,
6 and a 4.
cheers to fucking DVB.
Just Google
Yeah,
it.
well done on your $400, Dillard.
And thanks for watching on the re-rub or incognito and that. I should be doing
cheers, Jens.
next week. If not, I'll be doing one tomorrow or maybe fucking Thursday, depending on like what these two want to do. Anyway, thanks for watching. Cheers. Bye.
Get lost.
Temple of Doom isn't canon.